Hey guys, I'm here. You guys excited? I'm excited. I'm excited to get everyone into the keep. We're about to start the final dungeon. Let's just go and say hi to all my players. Hello?
Look, I had to give
Hello.
up my... Hi.
Hi. Hello. What did I come back to?
I had to give up my soul to a sword just to kill the main bad guy.
Talking about
worth
Ganon's
it.
Monday group.
Oh.
Apparently his DM had to keep track of how many villages they'd burned down on a map.
There's a map. There was a map, and every single town we burned down, which was more than you think would happen.
Uh-huh.
The vampire. We were trapped in a vampire's mansion, and our first thought was, once we figured out it was vampires, let's just burn down the fucking house. So we did.
I mean...
If you really don't care about getting the loot, that is one way of doing it.
Yeah.
That's why I built my town, my house out of stone.
Why didn't JoJo burn down the house in the second season of JoJo anyway?
Well, I mean, if you mean the first season.
Not the second
when
season.
I'm not sure what house you're referring to.
There was a battle in the second season where JoJo and Caesar had to go and try to attack a mansion that they suspected contained AC/DC and Wamu and what's his face? I keep forgetting the third
Cars.
guy's name. Cars, yeah, Cars. It's the battle where Caesar dies. Why did they not burn down that mansion again? I forgot what was the reason why they didn't just burn it down.
Well, for one thing, only Wamu was in there. Because Cars and AC/DC. Well, actually, AC/DC's dead at this
Yeah,
point.
AC/DC was dead.
Yeah, he was dead at that point because they did that whole thing where he was like the giant brain attachment thing
Yeah,
after his body was destroyed.
yeah, but
Yeah.
why? What was the reason they couldn't just burn down the mansion that they suspected they were holding weapons?
Because they had to. Well, for the one thing, Cars wasn't in there. The mansion had a large, but the mansion also had a very large amount of real estate in the back, including apparently a Roman Colosseum, or at least what looked like one. Also, they're the good guys. They don't go around committing random arson. You know, they didn't have Magician's Red yet to burn shit for them, because no stands yet.
Yeah. I guess JoJo would avoid trying to burn down the house. And Caesar is much too prideful to try to burn down the house.
Also, his powers are bubbles. I don't see what he's doing to burn down a house with bubbles.
With a fire, you don't need Hamon powers to start a fire.
Well, the thing is, the Pillarmen, you do kind of need Hammond to kill the Pillarmen, though.
Yeah, but Hamon or light and burn down the house, expose them to light.
That's too indirect, though. Well, one, it would make a shitty ending. And two, the thing is, they have to make sure they're dead. Because these guys can survive ridiculous nonsense. I mean, you remember what, Crud, I forget the first Pillarman that JoJo fought himself that doesn't stick around very long in the series. But you remember, you know which one I'm talking about, right?
Yeah.
The one the Nazis had in the lab?
I forgot what they call him.
I mean, it's going to be a band reference. I just don't remember the reference. But yeah, he literally, well, for one thing, he straight up survived exposure to sunlight. Like, he wasn't instantly disintegrated like, say, a vampire would be.
Oh, right, they turn to stone when they're exposed to sun.
Yes, and the moment they aren't exposed to sun, they can come back. That's why they have that guy's remains basically on a UV lamp at all times.
Ah well. Ah well. You guys have no such hang-ups about burning down the house if you need to. In
Well,
fact, you.
I'm pretty sure the contract that we're on wants us to capture the keep intact.
Yes.
That does not mean on fire.
Plus, it's also like a stone castle, so we
Yeah,
couldn't burn
well,
it completely to the
it's
ground
not
anyway.
exactly a castle, but it's a fairly large,
Fort?
It's not a fort. It's like a small castle, essentially.
I was about to say that's not the first time I burned down a castle, and then I was like, wait a minute. No. That was a Lord Cat campaign, and I was not in that. That's where I got a lot of my fire-based ideas.
The castle that we're sieging.
Also, hello, stream. I realize we're on now.
Mm-hmm.
I did, and I don't care. Hello, stream.
Hi.
Hello, potential people from Twitter. Hello.
We are back in
We're
episode
here.
8 of Retaking Lordwall, my campaign.
We're here, we're queer, get the fuck used to it.
Last time on Pathfinder 2E.
Yes.
I'ma punch him in the dick. Why does he keep punching me in the dick? No, that did not happen.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
I can't believe all 100 of those hannies punched you in the dick.
All at the same time.
Just pained, whimpered, screaming.
That hasn't happened yet. I haven't thrown 100 hannies at you yet.
Yeah, this is the. If any episode is going to get someone 100 dick punches, that's this episode.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so when last we left off, the party returned to the tavern, essentially their base of operations. Well, it's essentially a base of operations in the middle of enemy territory. Although they have carved out sizable chunk of friendly territory, the party has been able to negotiate with the Church of Iomidai and broker peace between the Empire and this particular Church of Iomidai that exists within the city. They've also been able to broker peace with Professor Cyrus Black, a resident eccentric wizard who is currently not in the tavern, but he has his 3 underlings right over here, Pico, Chico, and Coco, helping the party to make their preparations.
And more importantly, from him, we did learn the true stakes of the situation.
Yes, the true stakes. The city, the main reason why the city of Lordwall experienced such... let me just activate this so that the party may see where they are. And I'll move it here. There we go. So,
one thing to ask. Is there anybody going to be getting more than 1 hero point for the start?
I will get to that in a moment. The main reason why this city has fallen into chaos is because the lord of the city, Baroness Olga, was trying to perform some experiments for the Empire, which involves trying to create some, let's just say, some helpers, easily mass-produced construct to serve as helpers. What they ended up doing is creating what could best be described as tiny little rape monsters who love to well, I wouldn't say they only like to rape, but they are very hedonistic. Let's just put it that way. Hedonistic.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
They're the worst.
Improper poppets. They don't have the pedigree of servitude that a proper poppet should have. And when you shortcut the process, this is what you get.
And
For those who don't remember, my character is a puppet,
he's
so he takes these imitation puppets kind of personally.
little
Excuse me.
rat.
So what you're
Stuffed
saying
toy.
is, once you pop, the fun don't stop.
5 years so far.
No one makes me laugh more than myself.
Yeah. I didn't get that joke.
It's a
You-
advertisement for what was that an advertisement for again? Pringles?
Pringles.
Is it Pringles? Yeah, it's Pringles. I was gonna say something about Pogs, but we're like, no, that's not right.
Let me draw the. Oops. Hang on. Let me draw.
It's okay. You are my little pug champ.
Hello, Mitchell. The other Mitchell. Welcome. Okay, so yeah. The party managed to negotiate with the church successfully. The party managed to negotiate with Professor Severus Black here, and thanks to their successful negotiations, they have managed to broker peace in where you see the cloud cover and where you see the scorch marks. All of those regions are now allied with the party. They are not allied with the parts that are colored green, but that's a problem that you're going to deal with next time. Their current primary objective is to get here, and thanks to their negotiations, they now have a plan. At the very least, Sir Sturm has a plan of how to attack the keep. And now to answer Lucky's question, how many people are going to start with 2 hero points? In recognition of a successful roleplay negotiation last session, I'm giving. Well, you guys all start with 1. I'm giving extra hero points to Mitchell, Gannon, and Lucky. The 3 of you participated and really worked well together to get Professor Severus Black to spill his guts. So yeah, you 3 get you start with 2 hero points.
And may I
Sounds
do
good.
say, it was a pleasure working with him.
Mm-hmm.
I honestly felt bad for him.
I don't think you would have liked me helping, spilling his guts. Casting.
Yes, because you have a problem taking things very literally, like a kleptomaniac.
Yeah, that will be. You wouldn't have gotten a hero point for literally making him spill his guts. Oh wait, no. Actually, you would have, because I'm willing to tell you guys this now. Professor Severus Black is a level 7 character.
Ooh,
So
yeah, that could have been bad.
yeah, if you had actually attacked him and somehow defeated him, that would have been worth a hero point for the entire party, I think. But oh well.
That would have been worth a level up, I would fucking hope.
You guys did get a level up after talking to him.
No, I know that, but it would be worth an experience level up too.
Another
Somehow
level
we
up?
managed to crunch that.
Well, it was a character that you guys weren't actually meant to fight. I just gave him stats just in case you guys went murder hobo. I'm like, okay, let's see what happens. That kind of thing. You guys caught Severus Black. Well, in the end, they technically did catch him. They caught him in attempting to weasel his way out of responsibility for what has happened to the city. He's currently under guard and being compelled to aid in retaking the city. But he is hoping that he will get some amnesty for good behavior.
And he did reveal some rather important details for Ivan's character specifically, in the fact that the experiments involving the Hannies did involve the arrow. And yes, it is a JoJo's reference, but it's the arrow that not only gives people Eidolon powers, and in the case of Nicole, our NPC friend, fixed her paralysis, but it's also what gave Ivan his sapience, because he was just a automaton puppet before the arrow hit him. It also gave him Rat Jam, his Eidolon.
Mm-hmm.
But apparently it's also being used by the character Mother Nature, or Mummy Nature, who is actually a dude,
Mm-hmm.
who's also been turning people into trees, but we got to fight one fire at a time here.
Mm-hmm. Alright, so, I believe that is a... Did I miss anything? The part... Oh yeah, just to round everything up, the party has been preparing, working with the Imperial Knights, the apprentices of Service Black. They've been working with zealots and acolytes of the Church of Yomidai. They've been working with these children over here, who are being worked to death to try to fulfill your order of 101 pies.
I am sorry. I did not.
And yes, Lady Devante has experienced the unfiltered horror of capitalism.
Well, Duval wanted pies, and the children provided pies by working throughout the entire night, and they're gonna be working throughout the entire night again.
I would once again like to apologize.
That's fine. You're giving the bakery good business. It's good
Giving
business.
the Hannies good business.
Yeah, we're going to have to talk about how we're exactly going to deal with the ones that are, like, amiable enough to do business, but are still kind of seedy. Because, like, sure, they're not the little green bastards that are running around, like, actively capturing people and doing horrible things to them. But they could be, and they could end up producing more of them, because as we also found out last time, the Hannies can basically exponentially reproduce, because all it takes is 2 Hannies and a clay pot, effectively, to make a third one. And
Yeah.
it's born an adult. There is no childhood involved.
Mm-hmm. Something that you're gonna have to deal with. Alright, so we are back. We come back on the party. Let me switch the music.
Can you link it to us in mute chat just so we can hear it if we have your stream muted, because we don't want to get double talk?
I can do one better. I will give you the... let me see. I need to change the playlist. Let me give me a second. Let me try to... in order to change the place, I need to go into YouTube Studio and then change the playlist. Edit on YouTube. Change this to unlisted. Okay. This is what I'm gonna do. I'm going to post the entire playlist in my usual in my Discord channel here, Secret TTRPG. This is the entire playlist. I'm currently listening to Final Fantasy Tactics character creation theme. Let me know if anything is still busted. It should have saved, but let me know if you can't bring up the playlist.
It looks good to me.
Yeah, a bunch of extended songs in there. Alright, so it is... I would say it is sundown. Just under sundown. Hi Fasad, welcome. We're just getting started. It's just after sundown. The tavern, the lights are on in the tavern. There's the hustle and bustle of what's pretty much just essentially a military operation in the planning stages, or more like in the preparation stages, or at least finishing up the preparation stages. Sir Sturm is going to summon everyone here to the usual meeting spot. Looks like she's preparing to brief everyone on what is to be expected for tomorrow. She even has her knights and Nicole present. Gretel will serve as the representative of the Church of Yomidai. Pico will represent Severus Black's forces. Let's see here. Hi. Is anyone not ready for the briefing yet?
Oh, it doesn't matter. I'm not going to pay attention anyway and just run off yelling my name.
Yeah, I expect
Ordrum Jenkins!
Yeah, I've learned to expect
I roll
that.
up a paper and whap him. No, this is why we listen. This is when the plan does not get followed. Bad shit happens.
Oi, be careful. I'm sitting on Condrum's head. Don't wake
I did not hit you, did I? I hit Cordrum. It is hard to miss his thick skull.
You might miss.
Wow.
Alright, settle down. This is important, so we need to make sure everyone gets this right. So, as you may know, we have spent the entire day making preparations in order to assault the keep. I have been in contact with the other parties leading the assault on the city and Lord Cockermouth as well, and we have devised a plan.
Indeed, Preparation H is a go.
God damn it.
That's not what Lord Cockermouth is calling it, but you can call it whatever you want. So,
I'm not apologizing.
so shh.
Holy shit.
System is going to bring you to a very basic model of the city. She has forces arrayed around. System is going to represent herself and her forces. What else? You notice that she has the party placed here. This is what we're going to do. We are going to divide and conquer. The Church of Yomidai has Operation Dixon Mouth. You can call it whatever you want. It doesn't matter what you call it. We're going
Okay,
to...
come on. Okay, so they call it Operation Dixon Mouth. I call it Preparation H. It's great. See, this is why we are friends. Because we find shit hilarious.
It's got everything to do with the fact that we're giant children.
I don't care if you're giant children. Just settle down. So this is what we're going to do. We are going to be working in tandem between not just you guys, she just is at a party, and our forces. There's all going to be other Imperial Knight forces attacking as well, but you don't need to know where they're attacking from.
That is good, because if we did, we could reveal information, which is bad.
Yes, so what you need to know, she just is at a party, is you are going to take the secret entrance that the Church of Yomidai provided. The secret entrance is going to take you to the back of the keep, from which you are going to launch a partially diversionary attack, partially clearing the way to and distracting them.
I was about to say, I've only been with this group for a little while, but between myself and them, I don't think we have what you would call a stealthy move set. So if you're planning on us not being seen, then you might want to reconsider that.
Don't
Actually,
worry.
I have stealth.
Don't worry. The Judge Amidai has scouted the secret passage, and they guarantee that it's unguarded. But once you get in, we do expect you to raise hell, essentially.
Fair enough.
Once,
We're pretty good
Saying
at.
is we're going up deep in the backside.
pretty much. Once you start raising hell in the keep and start, causing a ruckus, my forces and are going to assault the keep from the front. There'll be other, as I mentioned, there'll be other parties and forces attacking the keep from elsewhere as well. They have their own orders, you don't have to worry about them.
If we encounter our forces, shall we meet up with them? In the keep?
About that, turn your attention here. System is going to point you to what appears to be a scale model of the keep. Let me
I can't see it.
stand
yet.
by. Stand by. Okay,
It has not
take your
loaded
time.
in yet.
Take your time to load in.
Okay, I'm seeing it. Although that one room that we revealed when you were showing me and Jackal
Mhm.
how this worked the other day is still revealed.
Oh, okay.
It's shadowed, but it's not
I
concealed.
can't see anything.
Stand by.
Oh wait, there it is. Okay.
Stand by. Let
There it
me.
is.
Ooh.
Reset fog of war. Yes. Okay. So,
Okay.
system has created a very basic. Oh, goddammit, hang up. A very basic model of the castle. The party will be starting in this room here. It is known as a guest room in the keep. You will not be going alone. You'll be accompanied by a detachment of mailed fist knights, soldiers, cats provided by Nicole, and acolytes of the Church of Yomidai. Your orders, once you've entered the keep, is to make your way out of the guest room towards the hallway. Once you're in the hallway, you are to clear the different side rooms. Secure the side rooms however you see fit. While making your way up through the hallway. Once
And I
Once
want
you-
Solo alive. No disintegration.
it's up
I'm
to
not
you.
promising that.
It's up to you whether or not how you deal with what's about to come. So, once you make it to about here, what's going to happen is most of the Imperial soldiers are going to split off and attack the main entrance from the inside. Your job is to link up with the rest of us on the outside, and we are going to wipe out whatever forces remain outside in a pincer maneuver. In the meantime, the adventurers, the party, you guys are going to enter the throne room, where you will attempt to convince the false king to abdicate his false rule over the city. Now, we do not expect the
Knuckles
false...
Knuckles are cracked from both Rat Jam and Ivan. Yes, convince.
Mhm. Now,
Idle side note, Ivan shouldn't be able to do that. He doesn't have knuckles. Yet he somehow makes knuckle crack noises.
It's part of your JoJo intimidation aura. You just do it. So, we do not expect the False King to come without a fight. And we do expect him to have forces, so your task first is to engage his forces and attempt to draw whatever secret soldiers he may or may not have. We do expect there to be a lot. What the fuck is that?
That wasn't me.
Why do you have disintegrate?
I don't know. That's a 6th level spell.
I don't. I just looked it up. I wanted
Okay.
to see.
Okay. Oh. And as I was saying, you're going to engage with the Honey King's forces. If it turns out that he's alone, feel free to take him down. If you can. But we do expect for him to have reinforcements, some manner of reinforcements. We don't exactly know how much reinforcements he's gonna have, but your primary objective is going to get him to draw out those reinforcements. After which, the rest of us will be arriving to support your attempts to remove him from the throne. Are there any questions?
Raises a hand slowly.
Yes?
I can see on these models that there are potential other rooms that we could visit. Perhaps we could grab something from the armory.
There are other. Oh god. Hang on. Hang on. Give me a second.
Because God is not here, we should totally raid the armory and the treasury.
Mocking is sent a tip.
Yeah. Thank you so much, Vaka. Thank you. Sorry, I can't thank you properly. We're in the middle of roleplay right now. Thank you so much. Okay, yeah.
What happened?
Don't worry about it.
Fat donation.
Yeah. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Oh, thank you for the donation.
Thank you. Right, so what was I saying? We have other forces at play. I would just say we have other forces at play, and they will be handling that section of the keep.
And what of the good Baroness, if we encounter her?
If you encounter
Considering
her,
what we know.
If you encounter her, you are to secure her by any means necessary.
Understood.
Cass, oi, what are you doing, Cass?
Casting distraction.
God damn it, Cass, thank you. Thank you. You guys are not supposed to distract me that way. Wait a minute, roleplay. Thank you so much. Thank you, guys.
God bless you, delayed our doom.
What was I saying? All right. So,
No,
yeah.
she's trying to bribe the DM so we live.
True.
Don't worry about it. What was I saying? Right.
We were talking about the Baroness and that we were
Yes.
to bring her in
Yes.
to custody.
Secure her by any means necessary. If you happen to find her.
Can I have a set of shackles in case we need to use them to restrain somebody?
I say,
Yes. By all means, see the quartermaster.
And they need to be goblin-sized. I mean, what?
listen here, you dwarven schmuck.
Regarding
If you
that,
even think about restraining me, I will catch a fire onto your ass so hard that you will be shitting fire for a month.
I have asbestos underwear. Eh,
Dave, something horrible.
I have eaten enough chili peppers where it's needed.
Good, then you'll know what diarrhea tastes like, or feels like. What?
But I have another important question. What's
Mhm.
the beer for tonight?
just
The beer tonight is victory.
Well, that'll be tomorrow night's beer. Tonight's beer.
No,
is-
no, we have tonight's beer. We gotta have tonight's beer to be ready and limber for tomorrow.
Yes. There'll be beer tonight. Yes.
Don't want cranky dwarf.
Don't worry.
Perhaps
your
we
beer
do.
will be provided.
Oh my god, no, let's absolutely do that. Give you no beer, and then you take it out on the Henny King. Where's my beer?
I won't make it to the Henny King.
I
Uh,
was making.
He's like a hummingbird or something. If he doesn't have enough beer in enough certain amount of time, he just drops dead. Just like hyper metabolism in his liver.
I will make it the Henny King's problem. Oh no, the Henny King has stolen all of our beer. Cordrat, we've got to go stop him.
Now about the Baroness.
Mhm.
One last question.
Mhm.
She isn't trained in any form of combat, is she? Is she a caster of any description?
Anybody who has knowledge of society can roll this. Trained.
Which I do.
Mm.
Which I do have. As does Rat Jam, in case my memory is a bit foggy.
As does our lovely blonde.
Well, I got it with 7. I got a 24, so I think we're in the clear here.
Yeah, but I'll allow Cannon to roll as well.
Damn it.
5. Okay, so let me see. What type of information would you?
Is she a known spellcaster? Is she or is she known as like a martial hero? Like
Okay. I will give you this. Because you rolled relatively high. Baroness Olga herself is not any kind of martial warrior or fighter or caster of any kind. But her daughter, Croy. You've heard rumors that her daughter might have some spellcasting ability. It's just a very basic rumor. You haven't really it's not like official papers or anything. You just had rumors in the in noble circles stating that Croy might have some casting ability. Her daughter.
Sorry, you're saying Croy as in like
Yes.
CROY?
Kroi. Croy.
KROI. Okay.
Yes.
It has been a few years. Little Croy might not be so little anymore. Neither her magic.
Yes. You
She now
Also
has
no.
huge tracts of land.
Idly looks at Lady Dubois. I think we've got that covered.
So yeah, Baroness Olga
Yep.
is not a caster. She is not a warrior or caster or anything. She is a pure magistrate. Her daughter, Croy, might be spellcaster.
I wouldn't be surprised if any of them have partaken of the arrow, but, well, maybe they wouldn't be so risky.
The Baron has been known to ride a horse, but not as a cavalry person.
Is that a reference to
That's
something?
Well, yeah, something very basic I don't want to mention on YouTube. It might get you in trouble.
Hmm? What?
It was innuendo.
What? Ram Ranch?
Something like that.
Alright, what else would you know from that knowledge roll? I assume you're sharing that with the entire party.
Oh, of course.
Mm.
Oh, of course.
Right.
Although it would be more like he's mentioning it out loud and people are just free to listen.
Yeah. System would nod in affirmation, stating, "Yes, that is what we've heard regarding Baroness Olga and the daughter Cry." You also know that Baroness Olga is a dark elf, a drow.
Ah, then she must be French. Like me, I mean, she must have this amazing accent.
I always thought that Drow would have more of a down under accent.
Everyone keeps saying that, and those people are wrong. All Drow are French.
Hi.
Now you see that? Okay, like out of character. That to me seems more like what high elves would be, you know?
Yeah. I feel like how else would be that? Stuck up, you know? Hello, Shio. Welcome, and you too, Unlucky.
Look, we all know one thing about Drow elves.
What?
They all have mommy issues.
They all cause mommy issues.
No, they all pray to this Lauth. Actually, fuck, it's Pathfinder, right?
Yeah, they might not. Their continuity might be completely different in Pathfinder, for all we know. We're working on D&D assumptions.
Mm-hmm.
Is that racist?
Don't worry about it.
We just lost Cannon.
What? Did we lose Cannon?
Yep, this is getting back.
Well, I was hearing like some crackling in the voice.
Everything okay?
I don't know. Discord just fucking crashed out of nowhere.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it happens.
Discord being Discord.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
We know they're drones. We all know they're on the male drones. They're all summons.
Alright, so, any other questions? At all?
We've never really discussed payment. What are we gonna get for pay? Because
You,
mommy needs a new spell book.
you were briefed on payment upon accepting this quest.
Well, to be fair, Sir Strum, I actually wasn't. I'm a little late to the party. Could you refresh us all for my sake?
As payment for taking part in this entire operation to retake Lordwall, every adventuring party is going to be paid 75 gold per member for participating in this. Doesn't matter if you make it to the keep first or last or not at all. What's important is that you make an honest attempt to help us retake the city.
Not bad for a few days' work.
So
I
yes,
agree to these terms.
75 gold per person. That it was the reward that was promised to every adventurer to entice them to help with this massive
And just like an
undertaking.
idle side note, a gold is worth a lot more in Pathfinder than it is in D&D, isn't it?
Yes, a lot
Yeah.
more. 75 gold is the entirety of the amount of gold you would expect to earn between levels 3 and 4, including magic equipment.
Oh yeah, so yeah, money means a lot more in this system.
So,
I mean, my full plate I think was 30 gold.
yes,
Yeah, sounds about right.
gold is worth a lot and very hard to come by. So, 75 gold for this entire mission, plus you items and equipment and stuff are provided to you, plus you get to keep any stuff, spoils of war you find. This mission was a very good deal for adventurers. But then again, like Lord Kokomouth said, the Empire has spent a lot of money getting this set up. I do not want to have to organize a do-over due to petty competition. Those were his exact words. when he.
Why does that feel like foreshadowing to me?
More of just almost like a stern father figure talking down to, boisterous young adults who might get the idea of turning this mission into a race, just warning them that no, none of that nonsense, take this seriously, that kind of thing. So yeah, any other questions?
How much are we getting for first place?
The same as everyone else. That's what you're getting. Although I guess you do get first dips on loot if you due to getting here first.
I do have one more question.
Yes?
Will I get in trouble for hitting the Handy King in his non-existent balls multiple times? Would that be considered a war crime?
No.
Oh, excellent. Oh, then, he will be delivered alive, but, possibly alive, but, very injured.
Do hennies even have balls?
I will make a pair.
I was operating under the assumption they didn't. Although now I'm wondering, are their hands sensitive? Those are their reproductive organs. Effectively.
They also punch with them, so I doubt they're that sensitive.
They could be masochistic, on top of their sadism. They are deeply troubled creatures. Also, the OST has changed on me and is very not appropriate for what we're talking about.
Oh, I'm currently playing the LRSSG briefing extended from Ace Combat.
Oh, you've moved a lot.
Yeah. So, any other questions?
No, just physical violence.
Alright. If there are no other questions, then everyone is dismissed. You may perform whatever remaining preparations you need. Cordrum, you may see the quartermaster about acquiring some shackles and manacles. They'll be provided to you for free.
Right. Consider some rope as well, just in case the Handy King is involved. I don't think manacles will work very well with their nubby little limbs, but a good hog tying should work.
I can't promise that.
Alright, let us, excuse me, Pico and, Boku. Let us have a discussion. Can you make scrolls?
Scrolls?
Yes.
It depends. What type of scroll specifically were you looking for?
Level 1 scrolls.
We'd have to work overnight to get it done. We were busy trying to just get your pie watcher working.
Shit. You're probably busy then. It would really be useful to have a bunch of shit though.
Were you looking for something specific? We might have some in reserves.
I was thinking some debuffs, like asleep and color spray, so I did not have to fucking prepare them in the morning. And I could prepare something else.
By the way, we don't know that Hanny's sleep.
It does not matter. All that matters is their hit points.
Somatic. Let me double check on that. Enchantment, incapacitation, mental, sleep. Versus constructs. They are immune to unconscious.
Are they immune to stun?
They are not immune to stun.
Then can we get color spray up in this bitch?
We
Even if it's only one scroll.
Yeah, I think we do have a scroll of color spray.
Okay.
Alright, so yeah, how do I scroll of first level spell? Scroll formula. Unconsumed formula. How do I set it so that this is a scroll of color spray? And you know what? I'm just going to... Okay, hang on. I'm going to drag this over to the party meal, and I'm going to change the name to Scroll of Color Spray, and you can just know that it's a Scroll of Color Spray. Alright.
Alright,
Hang on. Why isn't
Can you
it?
try click and dragging the spell onto the scroll?
Scroll of
Seems like the kind.
Color Spray.
Seems like the kind of thing you can do in
Level
this system.
1. Let me see.
how come I can't pull the, alchemist pie out?
You can't?
Oh. Wait, is this it? No, I got it now.
You got it? Right.
Yep.
And you got the Scroll of Color Spray. I don't know if dragging the Color Spray spell onto it worked, but you can just reference the name, and then you know it's a Scroll of Color Spray level 1, and then you can find the spell to cast it. Alright?
Alright, yep, you got it.
Alright. Okay, in the time that is taken for everything to be prepared, you see a... This is quite late towards the night, but Cordrum and Eva specifically, you see the quartermaster come up to you too specifically and deliver your, well, Eva your arquebus and Cordrum your full plate armor, fully runed with your new runes.
Right.
And he's going to do the same for Dahlia. And her tiny little wakizashi. Somehow the quartermaster was able to inscribe runes onto a tiny wakizashi. Don't ask how.
Very carefully.
What level of manacles are you gonna have me take?
Manacles.
4, simple, or average?
30 seconds. Manacles.
Well, they probably wouldn't give us poor ones just because they want this to work.
Yeah, let me see. An average is an item level 3. You will be given average manacles. Can you take it yourself, or do you need me to drag it over for you?
No, I got it.
You got it? Okay, good. Gretel's going to go back to brief the other acolytes and members of the church. And Nicole's going to talk to her cats. Make sure they know what's up. Oh, one last thing I forgot. Where is System? System is going to wave over a soldier, a acolyte of Yomidai, and a gunner cat. She's going to explain that this is up to you, but if you want, you can have these three accompany you into battle during your attack on the keep.
As long as the cat doesn't have the exploding vest, because I don't need him exploding next to me.
That is non-negotiable. It's entirely up to your discretion. You can have them hang back. You can have them stand next to you. The soldier is going to explain that he is trained to fight with a spear, a shield, and a club. The acolyte of Iomidai will have heal spells that she can pop off to, help you guys stay up. Let's see. And the cat, you guys know what the cat does. Teehee.
Blows up.
Yeah, pretty much.
We'll jam, then blow up.
Those ones at the wizard's place were definitely given the shitty guns before they went out.
Well, hopefully these cats will function better. So yeah.
Well, they had the Handy-made ammo. That was the thing.
Technically it was Severus Black who made the ammo, but oh well.
Well, clearly he's a wizard, not an artillerist.
And just for reference, these are essentially level 1 creatures, except for the cat who is level -1, because his gun gives him range, essentially. So yeah, I leave up to you if you...
Ivan looks at them, and Ivan wakes out of his little meditative trance and looks them over, and he says, "Well, I know the cat will go in regardless of its own self-preservation, as Pussycat Doll's ability is quite impressive. But as for the other two of you, do know that you're going to be going into the thick of it, since we are being deployed to directly attack the king. It's a very good chance that if you get directly involved, you will die. Do you accept that?"
No! No!
We've been told to follow your orders. If you wish, we could stand back and just provide backup in form of spells and range attacks.
I totally like the idea of the cat going just saluting.
Meow, 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 meow. The soldier is also trained with crossbows, and he can switch over to wield a crossbow if you think it'll be better for him to stay back. You guys are free to tell them how you want them to engage any enemy.
Well, in a purely mechanical sense, I would want them both to come and possibly have the soldier guarding the acolyte so that we don't have to worry about that.
Mm-hmm.
But I am still giving them the ultimatum of, is like, all right, you're following our orders. Here's my orders. Do you accept the possibility of death?
If you think it is more prudent, I could stand back and guard the cat and the acolyte while they provide covering fire.
Today is a good day to die.
Good as any other.
Or, we could just put them out in front so they're cannon fodder for us.
You just get a look. You just get shot a look from Ivan at that suggestion.
Alright.
But while we are discussing, I will be going to the little goblin's room. Be right back.
Alright. Unless there's anything else anyone wants to do, You guys are free to do whatever you want and retire for the night if you want to. And then tomorrow we start the attack. Hello, Iris. Welcome. We just finished 1 hour of roleplay. Let me go to the washroom as well. The party is about to go into battle. Working with the Imperials to try to retake a city that's been lost to chaos. Have you ever played D&D at all or any other TTRPG? Nothing to last question.
Yeah, Ilis, if you've ever played, like even something like Baldur's Gate, you know, the old school PC game, it's a very similar thing. It's just a different rule set. For example, Baldur's Gate is like 2nd edition, freaking yoinks old now. But Pathfinder or Pathfinder 2 anyway, is its own edition of D&D that sprang off of 3.5 D&D, but then it became its own thing in its sequel, since it's a different company. And they wanted to use as much of their own rules as possible, since they were effectively just kind of cribbing on 3.5's admittedly open rules that were usable by anyone. But, you know, since they became a full company, they kind of went, you know what, we are going to kind of need, we're going to need our own system with blackjack and hookers. As it were.
Hi, I'm back.
Welcome back. Do you have a minute to play out something between Nicole and Ivan?
Sure, go ahead.
Okay. So Ivan approaches Nicole and the little cat squadron. And he looks a bit dour. Asks her, "Are you sure you want to commit this many of your friends to this?"
What do you mean?
Well, I know you equip them with disastrous equipment, but you do care about them, don't you?
Of course I do. That's why I give them all this equipment.
But also turn them into weapons. He kind of like taps his chest as if to remind her about the, you know, the kamikaze vests they have. Can't believe you've done that, by the way. Just an idle side note.
We are here to serve the Emperor. What greater cause could there be than to die for him?
Live their own lives. Have families of their own.
Oh, yeah.
I can think of a few other things.
Yeah, sure. I always hope that, you know, my babies survive to have their own kittens.
I have an outer character question for everyone when we get it.
Shoot.
Who does not have a magical weapon?
No, I do.
Yeah, this is who does not.
I don't think anyone does in this party because a +1 weapon is actually pretty cheap in this edition.
Yes, and I've been technically giving out striking runes like candy just because I don't want. I'm anal. I'm OCD. Everyone must be on equal footing. That kind of thing.
Okay, then I don't really need magical weapon anymore then.
Oh yeah, I got rid of Magic Fang for a similar reason. Since we don't have any other male unarmed people, and getting a +1 wraps is easier than using a spell all the time. Although idle question, magic weapon, can you use that on ammunition?
I believe magic weapon is applied to the weapon itself, not the ammunition.
Okay. Well, I'm just thinking.
It
I'm
has
just
to
thinking
be a
because of
striking weapon.
right. Okay. I was just thinking with like 3.5 rules where you can also use it on like up to 50 pieces of ammunition, and make them
That's-
+1.
I believe that's what
I didn't
we're
know- I didn't know.
using magic stone for.
Yeah. I didn't know if that transferred over to Pathfinder because I haven't like back to fronted the book yet.
Magic weapon is weapon only.
Hmm.
So it doesn't work on ammunition.
Okay, just double checking.
Mhm.
So, Ivan's said his piece a bit with Nicole, and
Oh, don't worry. These babies right here, that was these two cats' babies. She motions to two particular cats. These are their babies.
Ivan reaches down and gives some of the kittens a little scritch.
Don't worry. I don't throw them into battle like they're not worth anything. I try to make sure that my cats come home alive. If at all possible.
And then I guess I'll do the same. And I just wanted to mention thank you for humoring me with, the being a toy thing. He kind of gets a bit bashful when he mentions this. The cuddling and such.
Aww. Would you like to cuddle tonight?
Considering it might be my last, I would be honored.
Alright. I'll see you later when it's bedtime. I'm just about wrapping up with my cats. Yes.
He is something of a bashful mess, and Ratjam is just kind of like leaned on a seat, leaning on the table, looking at him, and just kind of like rolling his eyes a little bit.
Yes, Chad, this is a crazy cat lady with an army of house cats whom she's trained to wield assault rifles and karambits and wear a suicide vest.
And she also has a standalone, aka an eidolon that we're
Yes,
basically
stand
making JoJo references out of.
the pussycat.
Because if you read the summoner class, you read it and you're just like, this is a giant JoJo's reference.
Very much. Like, is there any one else who needs to prepare anything before tomorrow?
I will be preparing my things in the morning.
What was that?
I gotta prepare my things in the morning.
Mm-hmm. Oh, of course.
Yeah, he gets the like free bombs or whatever every day.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
That's who's
As
that's
the night starts to wind down to a close, you see the children shuffle in with the last bits of pie to be delivered. Pico, Chica, and Coco, make sure to get the alchemy into the pies, and they're loaded into the pie huacha. And this child proceeds to collapse onto the floor.
Oh god.
Can I change my spells right now?
This one looks dead as ever.
Again.
Again. yeah, sure, go ahead. I will rule that, due to all the activity that's going on in the tavern, nobody's going to attack you. They're going to see that there's so many people here. You guys, if you want to, we can fast forward to the morning now, if you want to. There's nothing else you guys want to do.
I'll vote for that.
Indeed.
I too will vote for skip night.
I don't have a funnel and tube to shotgun beers, so I just drink them normal.
Then I am resting.
Yes.
Magic handle that goes onto the entire barrel and lets you pick it up.
I
For
might
the
have to-
Emperor! Yes. For the Emperor! Alright, so let me stop the music, and the night passes over relatively peacefully. Well, about as peaceful as the night before a great battle can be.
The calm before
How do
the
I
storm.
apply the mage armor effect to myself? Oh, there it is.
There you go.
Never mind. It's good.
Whether you are anxious or excited, or you just feel a sense of calm before battle, the night passes by relatively smoothly. Outside of, the extra little bit of noise going on. And we go over to the next day. Is there anything you guys want to do in the morning before setting out? I will allow you guys to make any spell preparations you need to.
I'm good.
Okay.
I think I'm already making them already.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think there's anything else I can do. Because I don't have any of the feats that can, like, morph my idol on demand, so I'm pretty locked in here.
Mm-hmm. Eva?
I'm doing my things right now.
Alright. Eva is going to be preparing its concussions. Is Eva a guy or a girl, actually? I'm curious.
I mean, they're a plant, so they would technically be both, since most plants are hermaphroditic.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
They're
guess so.
hermaphrodite, but they require a third party in order to reproduce.
Mm-hmm.
So if we ever run into bee people, Eva can end up being pregnant.
They can help me fuck myself.
Oh god.
Dr. Bees!
Make some thunder
Oh,
spells? I don't think the party has access to any sonic or thunder spells, do you?
I have thunder
I
stones.
do.
Oh, there you
Yeah,
go.
we have stones, and I think we have, like, someone has a sonic spell, you said? Cass said they
Thunderstones.
did?
I've got electric arc, which is electricity.
Mm.
Yeah, unfortunately we found out that that isn't any good. Since, yeah,
Right.
clay works to be a very good insulator.
Yep.
We're going to rock down to Electric Avenue.
And
Oh,
Eva's
I can
already
add
got
another.
the well, I was gonna say boomstick, but it's more like honk stick.
Yeah.
Honk honk.
The
I think
Honkinator.
I'm gonna ready hydraulic push instead of burning hands. Might work better.
Yeah, if it does
Oh, and-
bludgeoning, it's actually, if that's the spell I think it is, it would be better because they're actually weak to that.
Wait, I can't really ready plans against them.
Hmm?
It'd be mostly Andy's, right?
That's what we're assuming, yeah.
Mostly.
I mean, even if we do fight other things, there's a good bet we're going to be fighting a lot of Hannies because there's probably going to be a lot of Hannies because, like we've discussed, they breed exponentially.
Mm.
Yeah.
And apparently, and probably don't suffer from inbreeding either.
Yeah, I'm gonna ready hydraulic push and burning hands.
Okay, the fact that you mentioned both a fire spell and a water spell just reminded me of the game Magicka, if you happen to remember that one. Where,
Oh god,
You
that
had-
game.
you know what I'm talking about.
Pure
Yeah,
chaos.
where... Yeah, it's
My
fun,
name
though.
is Vlad, and I am not a vampire.
Oh god, you know it too? Yeah.
I played the
Shit, we should-
game as a full party of 4. It was complete chaos.
Oh god, we need to do that at some point. I did it with a partner, and it was still pretty good. But yeah, 4-man chaos. I have to play that.
Oh
at some
yeah,
point.
4-man chaos is insane. You end up
We-
blowing each other up more often than not.
I have never played it beyond like the first level,
Oh, you're
and
missing
I
out. It's
really want to. I own
or-
both games.
we're gonna have to make that like a date night or something on maybe during the downtime of Pathfinder.
We'll see. Just a quick anecdote. Me and my group of 4 friends, there was once I got a staff of teleportation. And I was like, "Ooh, this is cool." And then one of my friends was like, "Let me try. I want to try." And I was like, "No." She just stood next to me silently for like there was a single beat. And then slash! She fucking used a laser sword and killed me and took the staff and then started teleporting everywhere, and I tried to kill her to get the staff back, but she kept teleporting.
There is something truly special about a multiplayer co-op game that has friendly fire.
Yeah. And you know the best part? Because she kept trying to run away from me while I was trying to kill her to get the staff back, and there were enemies around, she ended up dying, and the staff fell down a cliff into an abyss. And we were like,
now nobody gets the toy.
Yeah.
Nobody gets the toy.
Yeah, we lost the toy. Well, anecdote aside. Okay. How's your preparations? Dahlia and Eva. You guys good?
I'm good.
You guys are good? Alright, so the morning comes. You guys eat slightly more Spartan breakfast than before because you guys are expected to fight.
We're eating Spartans? Well, that'll make us good fighting people.
No, Spartan breakfast, not actually Spartans. Yeah, you eat simple bread, simple meats, and essentially you just eat flatbread with some bits of meat and vegetables, something very simple, nothing too heavy like stews or anything.
Basically, Lady Deontay did not get to cook.
Yeah, pretty much. She was too busy to cook this morning, but it's fine. You can cook other days if you survive. Breakfast goes by smoothly. Everyone has their orders. You bid farewell to Nicole and System, and you join with the Milfist Knight and the Acolytes of the Church of Yomedai, along with Gretel and Hansel, while you make your way towards the Lordwall Monastery.
Okay,
I'll
just a side note. Before we're proper gone from the tavern, well, I mean, you can obviously move the scene. This is just a little role play side note. Ivan does give Nicole the little like back of the hand smooch before he goes.
Aww.
Can I roll thievery to leave with one of the kittens?
The kitten is as large as you. How are you going to thieve a kitten away?
By riding it.
Hiding it in my beard.
They're totally hiding it in the beard.
Why is my beard meowing?
Yeah.
Must be hungry.
How? Who is going to be trying to sneak away the cat? Because you're not going to be able to do it. The kitten is as large as you.
Of course I can.
Besides, if you're gonna steal the kitten, maybe wait until we're done in the town as a whole. So we're not dragging the kitten into the front lines.
Yes, got it. I'm gonna wait for a wizard to learn invisibility so she can cast invisibility on the kitten. We can leave with it.
I have invisibility, but I did not prepare it because...
Yeah, exactly. Wait till tomorrow so you can ready it and...
No one
Dahlia has her
requested us to
priorities
go
straight,
in
apparently.
No one requested stealth, so I didn't prepare it.
Yeah, we're not going in sneaky, we're going in loud.
Yes.
I love loud.
You guys
It's
are
my favorite
expected
way to go
to
in.
sneak up until you get into the keep. Once you make contact with whatever's in the keep, you are expected to go loud. Yeah, in fact, the system made it clear that that was planned. Bread, meat, and water, and some vegetables. So yeah, simple Spartan breakfast, Nothing that will weigh you down.
So I got a stealth roll at 23.
Oh, do we actually need to roll it?
I was not going to make you, but you can if you want to.
Wow, that's something I actually have a +0 in. Oh boy, here we go. Damn, that would have almost would have been 18.
You were worried about the clunky armor.
Squeak, and
Yeah, I have a feeling that Ivan makes like the SpongeBob step squeaks when he walks. Totally not of his own accord. It just happens to be the way he walks.
There's a Control-Alt-Delete comic, what I'm trying to think of, but I don't feel like going through and searching for it.
Well,
where Laura Croft is hiding, and the guy's like, question mark, and you just see her boobs hanging out from behind the corner.
Okay, so I'm going to rule on what has happened there in a minute. Give me a second. Oops, hang on, that's not what I wanted to do. Alright, so this is what happens. I'm gonna put you here, and you go here, you go here, Eva here, Ivan here, Red Jam here, and Lady Deontay Duvar. Why does this thing keep fucking up? Hang on. Why does it? Player tokens. Update the damn token, please. Thank you. Okay, so I'm going to move you guys here.
Wait, it's loading.
Alright, stand by. Let me know when you guys are here.
I'm here.
Yep.
Is anyone still not here?
There we go. No, I'm here.
It's loading. There we go.
Alright, so this is what happens. Hang on.
Also, what music?
Hang on. Let me. I think I'm going to use. God damn it! Where did I put this? Okay, backfire. But for now, there's no music. Everyone is going to arrive at the guest room relatively quietly, except Lady Deontay Duvar, who is like, "Where are they? Where are they? Are they here?" You go and try to kick in what appears to be an armoire.
Are they in this armoire?
You think it's a door, but everyone sees
It's
it's
a
an
door.
armoire.
Yeah. Oh, it's just clothes. This is bullshit.
Clunk, clunk, clunk. Yeah, you make a ton of racket. Although,
Well, we were going in loud.
you see that the door to the guest room is open. This soldier, along with this acolyte and this house cat, will be accompanying you guys. The rest will stay behind as
Who's the red-eyed knight person?
That is a lieutenant of the Order of the Mailed Fist. He is basically the one in charge of organizing the soldiers coming through, essentially.
Okay. But he wasn't a named character that I
He's not a
forgot.
named character. He's just a lieutenant.
I just noticed we had someone follow me from our Discord. Where are you, Demon Shadows?
What? Oh,
I just got a message from another Discord. Someone is watching. Yay.
Ah.
New member.
Alright, so what do I see in the hallway?
You see what
Biggest
appears to be an empty hallway extending all the way down. So far, you're not hearing too much. You are hearing some noise, some activity coming down from the hallway this way, but it sounds more like voices.
Do we not see this door?
You do see the door here. There is a door there. It's not hidden?
Yes.
There's a door there.
Can we perception to catch what's being said?
You could try, but it is quite distant, and these are stone walls, so you are only barely catching mumblings.
26.
26.
I believe I got a 25.
You try to focus on the sound, but you're not able to pick up one sound from another. You know, it sounds like there's a lot of different people talking. Different sources of voices. You're not able to pick up one
Are any of
source
them
from the next.
distressed? Like, do any of them sound like they don't belong, like they don't want to be there? Or does it just sound like chatter amongst people that are supposed to be
You
here?
can pick up some sounds of distress, but you're gonna have to get closer to the source if you want to be sure.
Well, our orders are to
But
clear rooms
it is not the sound of someone screaming like they're being murdered in this very moment. If that's
Fair
what
enough.
you're worried about.
Yeah, it was kind of what I was getting at. Knowing our hosts.
Hey, what were you saying, Quadrum?
Our orders are to clear rooms as we encounter them, so go to door.
You
Kick in
can
door.
can you open the door yourself, or do I have to open it for you? Do you see a door
No, we
icon?
can do it just by
Uh,
clicking on it.
There
Yeah.
you go. Yep.
Oh, there you go.
I didn't get a chance to, but
Yep. You can go ahead and open the
Okay,
door
there
if
you
you
go.
wish to.
Click on it then. There.
it's alright.
You see, it's hard to make out what you're looking at from the outside. You can step in to see what type of room it is. You see what appears to be some kind of lavatory. You see wash
Sorry, did you say
basins.
laboratory or lavatory?
Lavatory. You see wash basins,
Bathroom.
and you see
Yeah.
doors, and you see a soul Hanny washing his hands. It's just, washing up. Apparently, he just got done using the toilet. And were you
What?
trying to
How?
be stealthy at all?
What?
We have questions.
Were you trying to be stealthy at all?
I'm
Quadri?
not trying to be noisy, but not trying to be stealthy.
So you just kind of walk in. So
Yeah.
the Hanny is just kind of like reaching above the wash basin and just running his little nubby hands in the water. And
But excuse me, right, Jam? I thought you knew. Everybody poops.
You see, I was raised on the nobody
I don't
poops but
poop,
you.
I don't poop. I just expel shit. And now to expel some on that Henny.
the Hanny is going to just turn and walk towards you. Oh no, he's going. Oh. He kind of looks at you. What do you do?
Your call, big guy.
Well, yeah, I'm going to make noise and move up and attack him with my axe. Or the cleaver, I mean.
Okay, he's not expecting this, so he's gonna be flat-footed against you. You get a free attack off.
At least you didn't catch him on the pot, because that would have been doubly embarrassing. Although it would explain a few things. Like, how exactly does a little clay statue asshole poop?
You hit, but it's not a crit. Roll damage. Okay. You do. Let me see. You hit him and he's hurt bad. Ah! And you hear sounds from the stalls. Another voice going, "What the fuck?"
That was the -5 attack.
Yeah, that misses.
Even if I'm being flat-footed.
Yeah, unfortunately.
Yeah,
Okay.
flat-foot in Pathfinder 2 is just -2 to their accuracy, to their armor class. It isn't. It doesn't like completely strip them of their defenses.
So if you want, you guys can now roll initiative.
After I add myself to...
Where's the initiative? Bootin.
There's no active encounter in the
Oops.
scene.
Stand by. Try again. There you go.
There
Okay.
we go.
Just can't roll initiatives until that.
Hey,
I I once again vote to move the game off Goodie's PC.
Listen, it's not my fault that the initiative die hates you, okay? Okay?
oh, I'm telling you, Dolly is just too much of a ditz to be paying attention.
I
She's just
don't-
along for the. She's just along for the ride.
Yeah, I don't know why you keep rolling garbage on initiative.
May I point out that my earlier stealth roll was a 2?
You may.
It was 14, but that's because I got plus 12 stealth.
Well, okay. Can begin encounter. Eva goes first. Eva?
Excuse me.
Hmm.
Someone's not on this initiative list.
Did you add yourself to the combat?
Oh,
Click the little sword and shield thingy when you click on yourself.
Mhm.
that's
Okay,
not
right
roll
click.
initiative again, and I will adjust your number accordingly. You got a 19 on the initiative roll. There you go. Right, so Eva, you're way back at the starting room. What do you want to do? Combat has
Yeah, I'm
started
gonna
across.
just play it stealthily.
Hmm?
So I'm going to be moving through the hallway.
Hmm?
Is this legal? Is this move right here legal?
I will allow it.
Well, this will be my first action.
Mhm.
As for my second action, I will be here.
Okay.
And as for my third action, I would like to cling to the ceiling and hide.
The roof around here is about 15 feet high.
How much climb speed do you have?
Climb speed wise, that should be 5 plus blah. Every 20, 10.
So you can get 10 feet up on the wall.
Right.
Add 10 to your height. And is that your turn?
Yeah, just trying to look like Fern on the wall.
There is no fun on
Actually-
the wall. You are the only piece of plant matter on this wall.
Yep.
what you
Okay,
should have
it happens.
What you should have done is taken out a plant pot, put it on near the wall, and sat in it.
Ah, yes, the plant pot deep in my ass that I totally have. I should have taken that out.
Honestly, it's like legitimately, that is something you should have in your inventory.
It really is. But yeah, let's see how dumb they are.
They might be like gamers. They may not look up.
Alright,
Nope,
so
maybe not.
next turn, a Hanny bursts through the door, and he's like, "What the fuck are you doing to Hanny?" And he comes over here. Cass, could you move yourself over here, over the sink, so that we know? Yeah, okay. Well, we'll assume you're on Cauldron, but yeah, this Hanny's going to try to save his friend. You are considered flanked by this.
Doesn't matter, Barbarian.
Oh yeah, you're right. Is that it?
Hold on. I'm wrong.
22.
Yes, just.
You take 6 damage. Let me give this all the way. And he punches the wall. Ah! Accidentally opens this door, revealing a shark.
Oh shit! What?
I'll shark.
For those who didn't see the previous episode, by the way, in the chat, there's a species of shark in this setting that can swim through houses.
Yes, the house shark. Who activates now. You guys can see the house shark, so he's not. He's going to dive the back line because this is getting all a little too,
No.
crowded here.
Just here. No, not again.
He's going to try to bite at the big thing here.
Oh, thank God. Oh, thanks the goblin god.
Ooh, yeah, that's definitely connecting.
Is that a crit or no?
What is it? 10 more than stat?
Yep.
10 more than stat. No, by 1.
Wow.
Aha.
So just damage.
Lucky. Yep.
8 damage. And then he's going to savage. An additional 4 damage. That was his turn.
Okay, so that's 12 to Ivan. Even though Rat Jam is the one that gets hit, Ivan is the one that actually holds all the hit points.
Oh wait, I forgot to add these guys to the initiative. I should do that. I will assume that they act last, because they were told to hang back.
Reasonable assumption.
Alright, that was, I can handle that. Next up is, Mitchell's turn. Yoko.
Alright, so I just have to double check something. Actions. Don't think I can do this on someone who can't understand my language. Emotion, general, linguistic, mental. Yeah, probably doesn't work on a shark. But I can intimidate him because I am just that good at it.
You can be scary.
Yeah, so while Rat Jam is in his mouth, partially, Ivan just shoots him the intimidating glare as part of a tandem action with Rat Jam. So first we're going to resolve the intimidate. Or actually the action demoralize is what I should be hitting. What do I do? Click that? No. How do I put it in the chat?
Drag and drop.
Which one? Click on the little the action symbol. You know how it's 1 or 3 or 2 action symbols? Click that. That
here you
sends
go.
it. Okay,
There we go. Okay. So intimidate.
Roll intimidate.
17.
That is enough to intimidate him. He is frightened 1.
All right. And then Rat Jam is going to punch the ever-living shit out of this shark
Go for it.
with electricity. So, first one.
Um,
16.
that just makes it. It's a good thing he's
Alright.
fearful.
All right, so regular damage. 10 electric damage.
He takes 10. Alright.
Okay, so Electric Fists has Forceful, which is damage. It's so big as more dangerous to when you attack with it more than once in your turn, the second attack gains circumstance bonus on damage equal to the number of weapon damage. Okay, so that's the sweep is the one that gives bonus, but that's if it hits a different target. So I'm only going to get the Forceful if I connect again. All right, just double checking. That's
You
another
hit again.
16.
Yeah. Roll
Okay,
damage.
so the Forceful is bonus damage equal to the number of dice, and each subsequent attack gains double the damage bonus. Okay, so if I hit with the next one, so if I click damage, that's 7. 2 more is 13.
So, 13. The shark is getting the shit kicked out of him.
And I don't even know if this can connect even if I roll a 20, but actually, is there a better action I could do then? No, I don't think I have a spell that's only a 1. Wait, no, that's Rat Gem. He doesn't have spells. Ivan does. Not a spell that's no, not a spell that's relevant at the moment. Actually, yes, there is. Instead of trying to hit that third swing because it's just kind of a pain in the dick to be hit with a -10, I'm going to cast Lifelink Surge.
Lifelink Surge.
Rat Jam gets fast healing 4, which since I'm the only one that benefits from either of us healing, heals me for 4 at the end of every turn.
And every turn. Okay, go ahead.
Where is effects? Stick that bad boy in here. Hey.
And that was your turn.
Is it beginning of turn or end of turn for fast healing?
Let me double check. Fast healing.
I think it's the first time we've run into it.
Beginning of its turn.
Okay, so I don't get any yet.
You'll get it next turn.
Yep.
And I will, for the purposes of this, I will allow you to heal out of combat from this.
Sounds
just
good.
so that it's not completely wasted. Alright,
Well, I mean, it doesn't say it has to be in combat anyway. It's just
yeah, I know.
it just is measured in rounds just because it could be.
Like, Lady the Anti-Devour. Your turn.
Okay, Mr. Shark. Time for you to go away.
You'll touch.
Oh dear.
Chill touch. Fortitude save to avoid the damage. Alright. That's the strongest save, but he fails it. So,
Okay, they are. If they're not dead, they are enfeebled 1.
That's only on a critical failure,
Oh,
unfortunately.
They are
oh,
dead.
then they're dead.
Yep, they're dead.
They're just dead. They're just
Yep,
dead anyway.
Drained.
Excellent. Fair.
Good.
Alright, John. Have a good time.
The shark shrivels up as the life force is drained out of him from Lady Diante's touch.
You just hear, Kalima, Kalima, Kalima.
Right, this
Actually, that spell is in this game, and I love the fact that it is.
That spell's in 3.5, actually.
is going to try to fight for his life. Is that it?
Yep, that hit.
4 damage. Gonna try again.
No.
Miss. He's gonna take a wild swing at one last time. Nope. Miss. That was his turn. Your turn, Cauldron.
No. Don't raged.
You're going enraged now? Okay.
Yeah, it's last 10 rounds, and I can do it every minute. Yeah, once the rage ends, I can only have 1 minute of downtime. That's not long.
No, especially if we actually get out of combat sections.
Right.
Oh, 1 minute. Oh, you changed it so that you can do it once every minute instead of once every hour now?
No, it was always once every minute. I
Huh?
thought it was only once every hour.
Oh, Okay.
It always was.
okay. I guess it's not as weak as we thought it was. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead.
Yeah, they
Go-
don't.
Go ahead.
You don't have rage slots in this edition, like in proper D&D. You just get angry.
So,
And you can't stop getting angry.
Indeed.
hack
You
that
can't-
south one, Hanny.
This Hanny?
Yeah.
Not enough.
Angry.
Double hit? Roll damage. You eviscerate the Hanny. He is a pile of clay dust spewed all over the wash basins.
And that will end my turn, because that's my 3.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go warm up some tea. I'll be right back.
Alright. Dahlia, your turn. There's only one Hanny left.
So I'm gonna jump out of Kudrum's beard on top of the Hanny,
Mm-hmm.
and as I do so, I am gonna spell strike the Hanny.
Mm-hmm.
Be casting spell strike. There we
For
go.
those who don't know, Dahlia is a tiny sprite. That's why she's often hiding in our barbarian's beard.
Yeah.
We'll place you.
And I'm gonna be casting Flare-Bolt Wedding.
Firebolt, okay.
So basically, I make an attack with my weapon. If it hits,
It hits.
it will
Roll-
deal the damage from the Flare-Bolt, damage from my attack, and yeah, that's about it.
Alright. Right, so let's see. They are resistant fire tree. He takes 6 from the slashing. Oh no, that's not what I wanted. Fuck. Hang on.
It's 6 slashing.
Yeah. He takes 6 from the slashing and 3 from the fire, so there he goes. And anything else?
Well, that is my 3 actions because well, moving and damage. Spell strike is a 2 action spell, so that's gonna end my turn.
Let's see here. Akala of Yomidai is going to move here, and she is going to cast Fiery Divine Lance on the Hanny. Attack roll. 23. She hits, but no crit. She deals 1 damage to the Hanny. 1 damage.
Almost be better if it was still doing divine damage.
Yep. But unfortunately, her spells has been corrupted. by holy fervor. Right, so soldiers anxious to get in and help. It's he's been briefed on what these things are like, so he's going to pull out a club and start trying to beat a Hanny over the head.
Ooh.
He crits and caves in the top of the Hanny's head. Crack!
I like to imagine he's thinking that's for Samantha, you son of a bitch.
Like, as it just starts to seem like combat has died down, this door over here bursts open, and you see a Hanny step up. What the hell is going on out here? What the fuck? Couple of Hannies pile out. Along with what you guys might recognize as a Zealot of Yomidai. Huh? What? What's going on?
That's what we want to know.
And the cat recognizes them as hostiles, and he's going to try to engage. Just gonna come over here and start firing down the
So
hall.
anyway, started blasting.
Yeah. Anyway, I started blasting. That is within his range increment. So I was gonna attack this Hanny. He hits, but does no damage because his gun doesn't do shit against them. And he's gonna be like, "Ah, God damn it!" You get the feeling he's saying "God damn it," and he's going to fire at the guy behind Annie instead.
No, he won't.
No, he won't. He misses. Well, alright.
I imagine the poor cat can't handle the recoil of that weapon in continuous stream of fire.
What the fuck?
Hmm?
Where are these people coming? What the fuck?
They came.
Yeah, they spilled out after the other Hanny got his head caved in by one of the soldiers.
Yeah. They were investigating the noise. They came out of this room here.
Oh, hello. There is nothing to worry about.
Alright.
We are just the cleaning crew.
Eva, your turn. More targets have appeared on the battlefield.
Yeah.
You should have brought.
Have they noticed me yet?
Hang on. Wait, why? I just got a message that I'm disconnected from YouTube. Is my stream still going fine?
I'm seeing it still going.
I'm seeing.
Yeah, I'm seeing it.
Yeah, I'm seeing it fine.
Okay. If you guys see okay, then I'm not worried. YouTube streaming has been unstable lately, but oh, that's fine. Stream.
It is
test it.
YouTube.
Okay. You know what? Make a stealth roll, Eva.
Huh, we got azaleas in the castle this.
Yeah, these guys aren't very perceptive. They don't appear to have noticed you yet.
Cool. I'm pretty sure if I start moving, they will.
Yes.
Understandable.
Yeah. That would make sense.
Oh,
I mean, they're gonna see a bush pull out a gun, So they're probably going to suspect something.
Yeah, so
No, I
the
am
way this is
unarmed
gonna
and
work is
completely a
that
bush right now.
the way this is gonna work is that you will get one attack from stealth, where the entire whoever you hit is considered flat-footed towards you,
Right.
including whatever bonuses you might get from attacking from stealth, if your class has it.
Just to bring up a question that didn't get answered before. Hero points.
You
I did-
got another one, I got another one, and Ganon got another one.
Yeah, I thought I answered
Oh.
it. Yeah.
Oh, I might have been stepped away.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Cordrum, Lady Duvor, and Ivan get additional hero points to start with. So you guys start with 2 because of your roleplay in getting Professor Severus Black to spill his guts.
Gotcha.
Alright, thanks
Right.
Unlucky. Thank you for testing chat for me. Okay. Yep, Eva, your turn.
Just to not leave the party high and dry here. Question.
Mhm.
If all of these guys are dead and I go back to hiding, I can hide from the other ones, yes?
What other ones?
If there are others.
It depends on how they appear. It's entirely comes
would-
down to.
They wouldn't immediately know it was you that pasted their guys if they don't see you doing it,
Yeah.
is what I'd say.
Yeah, so it really depends
So there's
on
no witness
whether.
behind.
Yeah,
Gotcha.
it really depends on how you deal with them and how, if anyone comes along, how they, what you're in the middle of doing, that kind of thing. You know.
Right. What's the range on that? Alright. I shall draw my weapon and use my chance to surprise attack.
Okay. Which
This
weapon are
guy.
you using?
Bush draws a gun.
Bush draws a gun right onto this one.
Mhm.
Do not need hands free to fire, or rather, do not need hands free to climb. So I'm still on the wall,
Mhm.
but it's gonna look really weird because I'm doing this one.
Honk, honk, honk.
So there's now a goose strapped to the side of a wall, pointing a gun at someone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Go for it. Declare a target and roll to attack.
Why does the gun turn him into a duck?
Because it's the honker gun.
It does turn me to a goose.
It's
Sorry,
the hunter
I-
gun from the tall goose.
Yeah, I shall go for this one.
Go for it.
Wow.
Wow. I leave it up to you if you want to re-roll
No
that.
problem. I do.
You do? Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
The
was
dice
that?
say no.
Re-roll that again.
What?
Re-roll that
Yeah,
again.
that dice didn't even physically roll. It just dropped onto the table
Re-roll
as a
that
2
again.
again.
Okay, we're
Okay, there
taking
you go.
that. We're taking that. We're taking that result. I don't know what this is fucking. Alright,
A handful of dice. Holy shit.
yeah. Okay. This guy takes 19 and his friends around him take let's see, this is concussion, right? And it's splash, so these guys would take the worst out of the damage types, which means these guys take 8 from the splash damage.
Ooh.
Yeah, that hurts them a lot. Honk.
I love the fact that he has that soundboard.
All right. Let's see what's gonna happen here. If he's not gonna be able to reach the duck on the ceiling, but instead He's going to... He's going to... get in close to the wizard and try to longsword her. $27, does that hit?
Fucking ow!
Is that a crit?
No.
No, okay.
I forgot to mention my third action is reloading.
Reloading?
I did have that.
Okay,
Yes.
that's fine.
Understandable.
You take 11 damage.
Holy shit!
That was all that he could do, though. He rolled high on his longsword. The ch-
Kodron! This idiot hit me! He hurt me really bad!
The Church of Yomidai are longsword users, after all.
I don't think you're a member of the Church of Yomidai. I think you're a member of the Church of I'm gonna hit you in your fucking balls.
This Hanny is going to come over here and scream at the duck that just shot him. Is that it?
Yep.
4 sonic damage. Scream one more time. And the duck?
No.
No? Alright,
No,
that was his
it's
turn.
not.
Mitchell, your turn.
Oh, cool. The fast healing thing automatically triggers. That is sick. So do I still have to click the heal button, or did it already go through? I have to click the heal button. Okay. All right.
In case you happen to be in undead status at the moment.
Yeah, it could be bad. I have options now, which is a problem. I have to make decisions. Within 30 feet. That Hanny isn't within 30 of me, is it?
This one?
Yeah.
Let's measure it.
Nope, that's
35.
an area effect. 35, okay.
Yeah, 35.
Whoops. Get rid of that.
I
Oh,
can
wait.
get rid of it for you.
Okay, thanks.
It's easy for me to do it.
I don't know the buttons. Okay, so... can you demoralize within... again, within 30 feet. God damn it. Alright, well... Ivan and Ratjam will take a tandem move. They'll use Act Together to do a move at the same time. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Ratjam, meanwhile, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. So Ivan just walks past the dude. Looks, he's gonna stare down the Hanny, but I'm gonna do it after Ratjam's attack. That should be my 3 actions, right? Because move, and then Eidolon takes one, I take one. Yeah, okay. Because we share action economy. All right, so how do you like target someone in this instead of just rolling blind?
There's a select targets button at the
Select
top left.
token. Ah, here we go.
Targets.
Boop.
Yes.
Now we're talking. Strike. With the vibe of life.
You are attacking this guy. Okay,
Yep.
that hits him. Full damage.
Yeah, because you look on there, it says result hit, because since it's actually got a target selected and it knows what their AC is.
Yeah.
He is very close to death. Barely standing.
Ivan just looks up the Hanny. You're next.
Okay, make that intimidate roll.
Yeah, I have the music running in the background. Oh, that is Ratjam rolling it, not me. So let's do that again. I don't know why it rolled it. I guess because I'm selected on Ratjam at the moment? Yes. Okay, so let me roll mine then. Boop. 24.
Alright. And you are intimidating the Hanny, right? Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, you easily. In fact, he is frightened too. Yep. He is very frightened.
Nice.
And anything else?
I believe that is my go.
Alright.
Because yeah, shared movement, Eidolon swung, I intimidated. Yep.
Yep.
That's
Okay, Lady Duvar, your turn.
Alright. Well, let's see. I don't want to pie them in the face, but...
Keep in mind that that pie that you're holding is will always have a 15-foot cone. Regardless of how you use it. So, be aware of the fact that you have two friends standing in front of you. Where the target is.
Yes, please do, considering one of those friends is weak to fire.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm gonna do
unfortunately-
the exact same thing. I'm gonna do Chill Touch.
Chill touch? Go for it. Fort save on this guy. He's a pretty decent fort save, but he fails
Nope.
and he goes down.
I then cast Shield.
You cast shield? Alright. This guy collapses in a sack of like a sack of bricks. Life drained out of him.
You sure you want a shield when it only lasts till your next turn?
It's a cantrip, so he can
Cast
cast
it,
Oh.
I get it.
Oh, it's a cantrip in this edition. Okay,
Yeah.
don't mind me.
Can cast him as often as he wants to, as long as it's not used to physically block an attack. Once it blocks an attack, it cannot be casted again for 10 minutes.
Really?
Mm-hmm. It's,
Huh.
It's nice as a cantrip, but it's got some limitations to so that you can't spam it as a wizard.
Fair enough.
Uh,
I mean, you can spam it just to keep the +1 armor class, but if you don't otherwise.
Cordrum.
Now
Your turn.
does the Imperial soldier in the doorway, does that block my movement?
He will step aside for you if you want to. If you want him to make way.
Considering you're probably frothing at the
yeah.
mouth right now, he would get out of the way.
Mm,
The simple thing, move.
okay, yeah, he will let you by. Yeah, you are the
and-
stronger man here.
And I am going to use the interact action to pick up Dahlia.
What?
Mine.
Aww.
Scoop.
Oops, that's not the select. No. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What?
So
Collides with one wall. What?
I am not an unattended object.
Are you going to say no to the angry dwarf?
No, I am not saying no to
Apparently,
the
I can't move there because of the token in the way.
I'll move you. Where do you want to go?
It would be. Can I ping it? Right next to the dead guy.
There you go.
There's a dead
So
guy.
that's 2 actions. 1 to pick up Dahlia, 1 to
Mhm.
move. And because I couldn't see what was even going on until this point.
Mm-hmm. So, Dahlia, you're getting moved along. Here.
Fortunately, sudden charge uses 2 move actions, so I guess all I'm going to do is move to there.
Right.
Belong to the hand.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Right. That was your turn. Dahlia, your turn.
Alright. Since the last action I did was cast a spell or spell strike, my next action is gonna be to cast use Arcane Cascade.
Okay.
Or, well, enter Arcane Cascade is the right term, I believe. So, this goes on myself. The last spell I cast was fire, so it becomes fire damage,
Mm-hmm.
weirdly enough. I basically get a bonus +1 extra fire damage to doing damage.
Mm-hmm.
Which I don't think is gonna do much against enemies, but you know, why not? I am done.
That was your
I'm
turn.
gonna jump. Nope, I'm gonna jump on that. That was a single action.
Okay.
I'm gonna jump from the contrums and onto the enemy,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna normal attack it.
Go. Roll your attack. You crit. Roll crit.
Nice. Fistful of
That
dice.
is okay, hang on. The fire does not do damage to him, but the slashing does full damage. If he weren't resisted the fire, he would be dead right now. He is so close to going down.
Ivan just looks at him. I told you you'd be next.
Sadly, the way Arcane Cascade functions, I should have casted something else prior to it, but
Oh,
kind of forgot that they're resistant to lightning, fire, and what else?
Pierce.
Yeah, we unfortunately have a lot of our kit in our collective party is resisted by these little bastards.
oh,
Yeah.
that's fine. You still did a lot of damage to him. You tiny wakizashi.
Yeah, I could have acid splashed earlier, but I think that's spell striking and acid splashes might be a bit bad idea.
They are resistant to acid, but not as much as fire.
I really like some resistance as well. Can I buy those?
No, sadly. Not unless your sprite, heritage or ancestry gives you some.
Cause yeah, this is kind of ridiculous.
Just be
Yes.
glad you're not a puppet. I have an ancestral weakness.
Listen, these guys are constructs. They're made of clay, and they're resistant. Certain weaknesses reflect that.
Right. Now, I don't know about you, but I feel sure that clay is not weak to fire.
I
Oh,
could
that's why they're
always tell
resistant.
you what my friend would fix.
That's
Alright, so.
so yeah, that would be the end of my
Unless
turn.
you heat it up and then cool it down real quick.
Technically, that's why they have weakness to cold. The flash freezing of the cold spell hits them really hard internally. So yeah, they are weak to cold. Hint hint. And bludgeoning. Hint hint.
Oh, we know that. We've seen that firsthand.
And force. Hint hint.
Do we have magic missile?
Well, any kind of force. But yeah, well,
I mean,
Handy's
that's the
gonna-
first one I can think of we have access to.
Yeah, Handy's
Yeah,
gonna.
yeah, that requires someone to actually use magic missile that doesn't have garbage ass damage. So how
Well,
about no?
Yeah, Magic Missile is really weak sauce in this edition, but oh well. Hanny's gonna charge it! Oh wow.
Oh,
Fist
somebody's
caution.
getting crit.
Not a crit.
30 damage! A whole 13 damage from a crit. Wow.
Well,
It's not
is it
20.
automatically a critical hit on a 20?
Yes.
No. It goes up one. So if 29 is a hit, it becomes a crit. If it was in that 20 and you had 31 armor class, it would be a normal hit.
Wow.
It goes up a stage, is what you're saying.
Yes, it goes up one stage.
Well, there's no way in hell I'm throwing something at you guys that can't even hit you. So, yeah.
At some point, it's gonna happen.
Like, he's going to... Yeah, he fisted Caution 1. And he's going to turn and scream at the tall goose on the wall. Does a 12 hit? I'm guessing no. White?
Wait, Jackal?
White, are you okay?
12. Yeah, I'm fine. The 12 does not hit.
Alright. Next up, Samurai Hanny. Samurai Hanny activates and is going to join his brothers in combat. And he's...
I'll be honest, I was expecting him to throw money.
Nah,
because
that's
of
a business
tactics
Hanny.
or influences.
This is Samurai Hanny. He attacks with a katana.
Oh god. They have weeb swords.
Yep.
Hits.
Is that a crit or no?
No, not
No.
a crit.
No, crit, okay. He rolls 7 damage. One more Hanny scream at the little tall goose on the wall. Does a 15 hit?
That's still a miss.
Miss, alright. Acolyte of Yomidai activates.
Has Lady Dahlia marked her damage?
Oh,
Who?
I
What?
did not.
Yeah, I took the 11 damage, yeah.
Okay. I just can't see your hit point bar for some reason.
Let me...
No, I can't see anybody else, other players.
You can if you hover your mouse over them, I think.
No,
No.
Nope. I
You have
am
to
seeing it
change
for
in the
Eva.
settings.
I am seeing it for Eva though.
Hmm.
See it for
Because I
Eva.
changed the settings.
Don't see it for anyone else.
Hang on. Let me see.
unless it's the color of the background
No, that
being
should...
like.
No, it's like it's not showing up. It stands out when it does show up.
Hang on. Let me see. What is about Eva that makes it different?
It's
I'm not
in
seeing
the
it on
settings.
Eva. I'm seeing it on the handy underneath, being near death.
Well, yeah, that's because NPCs we just see like the vague indication of health.
Okay, let me try to do something to allow you guys to judge each other's health because
You know, that's relevant.
let me see here. Configure settings, health estimates. Behavior settings. Oh, okay. Let me know if you guys can see your injured status and barely injured status and all that now. Can you?
Yeah, I'm seeing barely injured on myself,
Yep.
Mhm.
injured on Corrodrum, injured on Lady, barely injured on Eva. Yep.
Yep, that'll give you guys a rough estimate of what your status is. Let's see here. What's the AoE of this? Right, the Acolyte of Iomidai. Damage restore, and she's going to see that her friends have been taking a decent chunk of damage. So she's going to cast Heal 3-action version. All allies heal 5 hit points.
Are you sure that doesn't accidentally friendly heal or unfriendly heal, whatever you want to call it? You know, accidentally heal the Hanny that's in the splash radius?
The Hannies are immune to getting healed this way. Your
Oh,
constructs.
okay. No, if they weren't, would that have healed them?
It would have.
Okay. So it does accidentally clip enemies if you're not careful.
Yep. But in any case, all allies heal 5 thanks to Acolyte.
Not bad.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Lady Duvoir, you heal 5 as well. Or did you already heal 5?
Already healed.
Already healed? Right. The cat is going to realize that his gun doesn't do shit versus these guys, so he's going to try to flank them. He is going to come over here and try to knife them.
The Acolyte? That's supposed to be an Acolyte?
Like the cat?
Yeah, you call it the Acolyte.
Whoops, I meant the cat. Sorry.
It could be a cat acolyte, you never know. You don't know what they do in their downtime.
Why is
Other
this...
than lick themselves inappropriately, because it's a cat, we can assume that safely.
Yeah, my mistake. She's going to pull out the claw knife and try to slash at the Hanny next to him, and he misses. God, this cat is rolling hot garbage. The soldier activates.
Cat's still playing around. It's just not serious yet.
Soldier activates. He's going to come on up and try to back up the cat and try to club the Hanny. He does, and no matter what he rolls, this Hanny's dead. Yeah, this Hanny only have 1 health left. That's dead. Another Hanny skull caved in. Eva, your turn.
Alright. I'm gonna use my first action to move up 5 more feet, so I'm on the ceiling, and then to the left 5, rather to the right 5 feet, so
Okay.
I'm right above here.
Okay. Set your height to 15. Now,
As per my second action, I target this one.
that one.
Yes.
Okay. Keep in mind you are using a dwarven scattergun.
I am.
Go for it. You miss.
Well, I am rolling Garbo.
Uh,
My third action, I will do a reloading.
on a
And
hit to
that'll be
primary
my turn.
target, take the listed damage and target. Well, since you miss, you know, yeah. So
It only says on hit it causes the scatter.
yeah. Well, that was Eva's turn. That hand.
He just buckshot at a wall.
pretty much he
Yeah.
buckshot at the
Gotta
floor
learn
behind
this upside down shooting stuff.
him. Right, Mitchell, your turn.
Okay. So, finally get to use this because it's a relevant target and I'm in range. I am going to activate Bon Moi, which is effectively shit talking the feat.
Alright, who's he targeting?
I am targeting the Samurai Hani,
Alright.
and I'm going to say disparaging things about his honor and that his sword is a cheap imitation.
Oh no! Roll
So-
diplomacy. You
22.
make it. So he is affected
that
by...
isn't a crit success, though, is it?
It's not a crit. It's just a standard
Okay,
success.
so he has -2 to perception and will saves for a minute. So, to exploit this, I'm going to demoralize him now by, you know, I was shit-talking him, but then I just kind of give him the look.
Alright, roll intimidate. Dad.
I am going to hero point that.
Okay. Reroll.
Oh, whoops, hang on. I have done a bad. There we go. Reroll using a hero point. Oh, for fuck's sakes.
Reroll that.
Reroll that? Alright.
Yes. Why is the dice giving us the same fucking result on hero point?
Yeah,
Not
that's
being very
weird.
nice today.
Just click that again, I guess. Boop. There we go, 21.
Yeah, okay. That is a success, but not a crit success, so frighten 1.
Okay. Frighten 1. And then Rat Gem's just gonna stroll on over.
Right, Red Gen kind of kicks aside the shattered remains of the Hanny. Go for it.
And that's my go. Because that was 3 actions.
Really?
Yeah, Bonwa is an action, Demoralize is an action, and Rat Gem took my move.
Oh, you didn't act together at any point?
You know, I should have, but I forgot, so just go ahead.
Alright. Lady Devore, your turn.
Mr. Honey. Let's see, what do I want to... I know what I want to do.
You walk out?
Actually, no.
Hmm?
I'd like to be right here. And, Hey, honey. Honey,
Which one?
the green one.
The green one,
It's just been revoked.
What? Mion's hand can...
Ivan just turns to him. I don't think he set you up for that joke.
I don't.
Peak anti-joke.
I don't. That didn't
It's a
make...
Family Guy bit, let's put it that way.
Oh, okay. That makes a lot more sense now that I know it's from fucking Family Guy.
Well, it is a
It's
bit
just
from an
that-
actual movie, but
So,
Peter
the
references
original-
it at like the worst time.
Oh,
So the
Lady
original
Devore,
bit...
Lady Devore, I need to know something important. What type of ammo did you use?
I used the bludgeoning
Bludgeoning.
ammo.
Okay, that's all. Right. Now you can continue.
The original line is diplomatic immunity. BAM! It's just been revoked.
But Family Guy fucks it up, I'm guessing, and that's.
Well, they did it
part
on purpose because Peter is an idiot.
of it. Yeah, yeah.
It's very funny.
Well, Corjum, your turn.
I'm not done.
Oh wait, no. Okay. Sorry.
Oh, did I not get my surge healing? I might
I
not
then
have.
cast shield
I didn't
once
see
again
it come up.
and done.
Okay, so I'm going to just put that in manually.
Now it is Cortrum's turn.
Yes. Sorry, my mistake. Corjum, your turn.
Is bring up my character sheet. Let's start off with Green Hanny.
Green honey, go for it.
Let me put it as target. And strike. Oh, come on!
Um,
Reroll using hero point, because fuck you.
Okay, now we get one that actually works.
yeah. And that was a crit, so roll crit. And you're going to destroy him, no matter what. There you go.
Fistful of dice.
Good lord!
Yeah. That's,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because
well,
the flat damage the rage gives him gets multiplied in.
Yeah, he evaporated. Turn to dust. Next attack.
Please,
Target.
please smash the other handy.
Another one. Let's see.
He will die with dishonor and fear in his heart, and possibly a load in his pants.
Dishonor upon you, dishonor upon your house, dishonor upon your cow.
You do have sweep on your weapon.
Yep. That's what I'm trying to.
Yeah, get that
And
sweet
I'm
plus
trying to
one.
make sure about the. Oh wait.
I don't think it gets added in.
No,
yeah,
I
when-
gotta manually turn it on.
Yeah, you gotta manually
Yeah.
put in the when sweep
But
happens.
for the the one thing for the additional damage,
Forceful.
yeah, the forceful doesn't come up at this point.
And by cow, I
23.
mean your wife.
You hit. Roll damage. That is 25.
It should
Just
be-
enough to cave his skull in. He falls over, dead.
Yeah, because actually it'd been 27 because it should have been plus 2 more.
Plus 2 more? Yep.
Yeah.
It
Still,
I
kills
assume
him.
a katana. I assume a katana is not a simple weapon, right?
it is a martial weapon.
Dang. Okay.
Sorry.
I would have nicked it because I'm the right size for it, but you know, if it's not as simple, then I won't bother.
No, sorry. Katana is a martial.
It's all
Ah,
good.
Katana. Banana katana.
It's the
What
final.
is-
Hmm?
The like beside the dead fanatic of Yomadai to the side, and then on the opposite side of the wall there's from Mr.
The little
Swisher.
like
the
little
rounding
bumps.
things.
Yeah, this. What is
Okay.
this?
That's just decoration. It's a little decorative shield being hung on the wall.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I see it. When you're seeing it from above, it's like you're seeing the handles
Yeah.
attached to the wall. Yeah, yeah,
They're just wall decorations, pretty much.
yeah.
Combat's over, yeah?
Calm. The final handy ball topples over and the castle returns.
But I still
to
have my
some
last
semblance
action.
of silence. Yeah, you can if you want to.
What's in here?
Okay, here's the thing. Are you trying to do this stealthily or not?
No. I'm you're asking if the raging barbarian is trying to do something stealthily.
Yeah, he's like physically not capable of doing that right now.
Before you open the door, the soldier's gonna stop you. He's gonna be like, shh. You hear that? Is that enough to calm you down? Because he's giving you a hint.
I guess.
I,
Which
But-
immediately takes me out of rage.
you can't take out the barbarian out of rage.
You can't, but you can
You
at least
can
stop.
if I have no enemies. If I have no enemies, I go out of rage.
That's why he was kicking down the door. He's looking for more.
Yes.
But yeah, the soldier tried to make sure you didn't go crazy. He's like, shh, you heard her. Now that, okay, let me switch to a different song. Going to switch to anti-pyretic.
Sorry, say that again?
Wait, no, not intergalactic. Under the stars.
Under the stars,
Yes, okay.
you
So,
said.
under the stars. Now that you are further down the hallway, you guys are able to get a sense of where the sound is coming from. Some of the sounds are coming from this room. A lot of sounds are coming from this room. And they both appear to be moans. This door is open. This door remains shut. What do you want to do?
I want to go to the bathroom.
Okay.
So
You can. Yeah, you can. You can. You guys can go to the bathroom if you need to. We just completed combat. The dead bodies are going to be organized.
I will use an action to recharge my spell strike, but that's gonna be it.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the bathroom as well.
Alright, everyone take a short bathroom break. When we come back, we got some things. Some things are gonna happen. Oh boy, I've been waiting for this. Let's see.
Okay, I'm gonna grab a water. Be right back.
I'm gonna contemplate my life choices.
I return with donut.
Ooh, that.
Okay, I'm back. Ah. Looks like everyone's still gone to the washroom. That's
Well,
fine.
I'm back.
Oh, okay.
I'm still here.
White's
I'm back
here.
and has donut.
Alright, several things are gonna happen, so I'll wait until everyone gets back first. Hope everyone's enjoying the castle so far. Well, the keep.
Well, it's certainly been very action-packed, which is good because we've had a couple of chatty sessions. You know, they've been punctuated by a little bit of action, but we were kind of at a deficit.
Several things are gonna be happening. And you have several options available to you. So wait until
Do you have
everyone
any idea how barely that narrows it down? You say there's several things are happening and several options will be there for you. I respond, do you have any idea how little that narrows it down?
Okay, let me check something. Translated to war. Okay. Why is this spell not being updated? Should have this. There we go. And while that's happening, let me make sure I have that set up. Right. I need to switch to something. Where did I put this? I need to go here and it's over here, and I'm preparing the music for the next section. This one, unfortunately, doesn't have an online version. I had to edit this down myself, so this is a local file.
Ice chicken.
Hi.
Is chicken?
Chicken. What kind of chicken?
Well, it's Chester chicken, but you won't know what Chester chicken is. It's basically store brand KFC.
Ah. We have something similar around here.
So you got like hot chicken from the deli kind of thing.
Basically, Chester's Chicken is
Hello, I am back.
a series of franchise that generally sell, but inside supermarkets. So. Go to
Oh,
my
so
shop.
you got like the you have like the Tim's in the shop kind of thing going on.
Yes, but it's a.
But it's a
generally
chicken joint.
Chester. Yeah, the chicken joints generally. Those chicken joints are generally in food markets.
Huh. Closest I've seen to that is that you sometimes get those like combo KFC and Taco Bell places. Sometimes those are like stapled onto like airports.
Well, they're owned by the same company, PepsiCo.
Makes sense.
I can't wait to have some hot tacos.
Alright. Now that everyone's back, first things first, everyone gets an additional hero point from clearing the battle, regardless of whether or not you spend any.
Nice.
Holy shit, I have 3 hero points. What the fuck is this?
Because you're not. As a wizard as little you can use it on.
Yeah, you're making everyone else roll. You're not rolling. And then you're not being cursed with the shit dice rolls.
Okay, so this is what's going on around you. Now that the sounds of battle have faded away and you've traveled further up the corridor, you guys are hearing the noises, the muffled noises more clearly now. They are clearly moans. A few are
From the
coming from
grand hall?
here, from the right side. A lot are coming from this side. On the left side. So,
And we got the master bedroom next to us that has not been opened.
So you got a couple of options. Oh, where you want to go first? Yeah.
Personally,
Hmm?
what I would like to do is I would like to check out the Grand Hall.
The Grand
Maybe we
Hall?
check out what's over here first, though, as well. Make it a two-pronged attack.
Where? Which way?
Well, can I see what's in here?
You can.
This
you
door
can,
would have
you
been.
can-
This door would have been open.
Yeah, that's open. The door is open because the bad guys burst all of it. You see, what appears to be two hot, busty ladies riding on the trap. A trap who is flat on the floor, tied down. One lady is riding his crotch. The other one has her cunt pressed up on his face.
Well, that is for later.
This one
There is a door that's not
turns.
open, though.
This one turns over. You guys alright? Oh, and she sees the fact that, you know, there's a little goblin lady. Do you close the door?
No?
Okay, yeah, she sees the fact that there's a little goblin lady here, and she's like, well, this is awkward.
No, I actually like to watch.
It's like maybe for you.
Maybe for you.
May we ask who are you?
Idle question. Does Lady Devore recognize either of the women?
No, they're just random women.
Okay.
They're just the same image.
Mm.
And I am almost positive they are from Bible Black.
I
Probably.
don't know what you're talking about.
Probably. No, way, cutie.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Yes.
Look, I grew up in the era of the Bible Black. No, there is no problem. We are just members of the Empire. You have done nothing wrong, so, enjoy
Oh
your
yeah, that's
fun.
from Bible Black. Don't know what that. Don't know what the trap's from though.
Nope, don't know.
The little trap pipes up. I don't want to be here. Help me. And this one steps forward and covers his mouth. He is bound to the floor, by the way.
Now,
Oh, that's
ladies, may I ask what your position is here in here? Are you a servant?
We're just,
Their position is obviously cowgirl.
I was
But
not
don't
asked.
fish. We can see that plainly.
we are just here to sample the merchandise. Yes.
What do you mean, samples the merchandise? What does that mean?
This little slut here is meant to be sold.
Oh.
Given's expression immediately drops at the sound of that,
Oh, really?
and the menacing kanji begin.
Ah. I am very sorry to hear that.
Hmm.
Oh, hold up. I'm having a bit of a problem.
Hmm?
Web page is frozen. I'll be back in a second.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have membership to the Empire?
Yes, we are Imperial citizens. We
Fuck.
came here looking to purchase a new sex toy. And we were interested in this one. Is there a problem?
You know what? This is not a fight I need to deal with right now. So, carry on as business.
Oh.
By the way, what's going on next door?
Next door?
Yes.
Which one?
The big girl next door.
Oh, that! That's the rape room. I heard
Not
that.
I just
not-
spat out my tea. I don't know if you heard that.
Yeah, I got a little bit of that.
We heard it. Yeah,
So
that's the
Ivan
rape
just
room. That's
Ivan just asks, Ivan just asks, is the Henny King selling you this merchandise?
Technically, well, the orange Henny was the one who was going to sell
Oh,
to us,
honest
but
Henny.
the orange Henny. Orange.
Yes.
The one that the samurai that we just took out.
Yeah, we were trying to make dealings with him, but I'm.
You do know that the king is that the so-called Henny King is not in charge here. He is squatting effectively.
Look, I am not here to debate with them right now. I think we should take care of the other room, because these ladies...
Okay, we want no trouble. The two ladies.
No, you're not in trouble. No.
Yet.
Lady Devoir, with all due respect, let them go, so that we can save the third party in this group.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Good.
We want no trouble. We're just here
Ivan steps
to
aside.
buy merchandise, that's all.
Even if that merchandise is illegally obtained, as is likely the case here.
We have
I
no way
don't
of
know
knowing
that
that.
Yeah, by the way, here is Nah, I don't think she's skeevy enough to actually give them like her name and stuff. Nah.
Hmm?
Yeah, this is. Yes. I guess enjoy your time. I guess.
The soldier kind of like peers in. We're gonna have to secure them, at least temporarily.
Okay, so here's the deal. You stay in here. And
Oi.
Corder. Go ahead. What?
Well, they say that the fellow on the floor was owned by the samurai Hanny,
Yes.
and I killed the samurai Hanny, so what he owns, I now own, so they can't fuck with my property.
Yes, the ancient law of finders versus keepers.
Well, that's between you and the Empire to decide, I guess. Yeah,
By all means, ladies, feel free to debate the dwarf.
Yeah, we're not going to. We're not going to get in the way here.
Do they still have rope use as a skill?
I don't think so.
I don't think. Yeah, I don't think so.
Let me see. Rope.
Proficiencies. I mean, you could maybe classify it as thievery, but otherwise, no. I'm not seeing anything even remotely close.
Pathfinder, 2E, tie someone up.
Yeah, you better put that that modifier on your search there, otherwise you might end up on a list.
Call it the rum.
You tie someone up. You have to go for. Okay.
Both
so,
of you to assume that Cutie is not already on that list. Multiple list.
Tying someone up is just putting the restraint condition on them, and then they have to try to make a flat check to get out of it. So it's not a skill on your end, it's the skill on the person trying to escape the restraint
And since
condition.
it's a flat check, nothing applies to it other than a flat D20.
Restrained. Flat-footed, mobilize. Can attempt an escape or force open your bonds.
Because I do have rope.
Told you to be irrelevant.
Using manacles.
Oh no, the manacles are for someone more important.
Yeah.
They would just get rope tied, and well, it would be going.
I would say
It would be a hog tie. You know, with arms and legs behind the back, connected.
Hmm.
And
Be
probably
tied
to
up by
each
a
other.
creature that escaped the sea is that creature's thievery, do you see? So, thievery is rope use. Oh.
Yeah, it's kind of what I figured, because nothing else even comes close to being a possibility.
Do you have any kind of levels in thievery at all?
I'm untrained in it.
Untrained. Plus 0, so...
Dahlia has it.
Mm,
I do.
yeah, you
I'm
could
eating
try.
chicken.
You could try to tie up the ladies if you want.
Well, you can tell me how to do the knots, and I'll just tie them really tight.
Of course, knowing Dahlia, it's gonna end up being, Shibari.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Right.
So what's how much thievery do you have?
Plus 10.
Plus 10. All right. So the girls need to get a get a 20 on an acrobatics check. These are civilians. They're not gonna make that. So, yeah, you
What do you mean?
No, it's
They're level 3 dominatrix.
no,
clearly.
they're level 1 creatures. They're level 1 basic NPC creatures, so yeah, no. You tie them up fairly easily. They're not going anywhere.
I'll remove the rope from my kit then.
Because I don't have rope.
You take all the rope to tie both of them up.
Mm-hmm. Alright. Well, you can get new rope or remember to retrieve it from them later.
Or
They're
being a
probably
castle. We're in a castle. We can seize rope anywhere.
Probably.
Yeah, you can take a look.
How's the fellow on the floor?
You can go up to him and perform a medicine check if you want to. The door is open.
I'd be very calm and very slow to approach. I don't want to spook him.
Booga booga booga!
Hey.
I'm distracting.
14 medical check. Very basic cursory medical check. He appears to be fine. Maybe some odd bruises here and there from his manacles and ropes. Some odd, what look like whiplashes on his body, but otherwise he appears to be healthy enough.
I meant ass whiplash.
Are his clothes anywhere around here by chance?
You do not see anything that could look like his clothes anywhere. He's basically naked.
Well,
I mean, there's probably some shop on
there's a dead acolyte of Yamadai that doesn't need their clothes anymore.
You mean the
zealot?
The zealot?
Zealot, yeah,
No,
the zealot.
The fanatic. Yeah,
Fanatic.
his robes are quite a little bit bloodied, but you could get at least some basic trousers off him.
I don't want to traumatize the poor guy.
Yeah,
Well, I
prestidigitation.
don't think you really don't want to put the trousers on. They crap themselves when they die.
Yeah,
Prestidigitation?
more than likely.
Anyone got prestidigitation?
Ain't no
I mean,
prestidigitation that can help someone when they shit themselves.
Yeah, it's actually been kind of nerfed in this compared to like 3.5.
Well,
So, Ivan.
Also,
Ivan is wearing a little robe over his like built-in clothes, aka like what he was sewed in with.
Mhm.
So he's going to now, like, it isn't big enough to wrap around the person, but they should be enough to give them like a kilt, basically. He's not wearing it properly. It's literally just
Yeah.
he's pretty much wearing it like a towel.
yeah, I'll allow it. He will be able to hold a piece of cloth up.
And I make sure he's out of his bounds and all that. Give his wrists a bit of a rub just to Get the circulation started up again.
The clasps aren't locked, they're just a little latch and you can easily undo them.
Yeah.
You get the feeling that this was not a cell designed to hold someone who has any like chance of escape.
No, this is meant for pure degeneracy.
Mm-hmm.
That's what this is. You gonna be all right?
I think so. Thank you for rescuing me.
You're welcome. There are, if you head
You can-
if you head to the south to the guest room, there should be a small platoon of soldiers. Tell them Ivan sent you,
Okay.
assuming you can walk.
His legs are shaky, but the soldier will come in and help him over to the knight and the other soldiers where they will keep an eye on him, make sure he's safe.
And if anyone gives you problems, you can tell them that you can call me mommy.
One of the soldiers goes in and tries to see if they can find something else he can wear from the guest room.
What's on these tables?
Jugs,
Mugs?
drinks, mugs.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Drugs.
Yeah, just
So-
basic random common
Does it
just wear-
items.
Does it smell like alcohol?
Mm,
Wants a
Some
drink on the job.
some do.
Yeah. Well,
You find one jug of ale.
yeah. Well, I'm just gonna take a little refresher.
Ivan approaches and is a little harried, and he grabs one of the empty mugs and just holds it up. You mind pouring me a bit?
Yeah, sure.
Thanks.
I'm not end of the night trying to relax. It's
Not end of the night sustenance drinking.
right.
All right. So, well, now that this room's secure, the sounds of moaning are now even clearer coming from this. And you guys remember the ladies refer to this as the rape room.
Not exactly subtle.
I just wonder if we shouldn't check the room.
Cordrum,
Down
my good
here.
friend.
Hmm.
Cordrum. I think we should go into the next room and smash.
Oh.
I'm
Very
pretty
big
sure-
smash. Oh
I
dear.
feel sure that's exactly what they're doing at the moment.
I don't care. We're going to fucking stop them. Also, I made him big.
5 minutes. Okay, so you have enough time to reconnoiter the room if you want to. Just try to sneakily see what's going on in there.
We have a giant dwarf. I don't think we're sneaking anything.
Well, you
No,
can
no, no.
you can peek in through the door if you want to. Try to see what's going on in there before you just go charging in.
I just whispered to Cordrum.
Peek.
I just
Peek.
whispered to Cordrum. Rip the
Okay,
door off
you-
its hinges. You use a shield.
All right, so
Then
um,
go nuts.
I will allow you to move one step in so that you can get a good view of what's in here because that's the only way you're gonna be able to peek into the room. What you see?
All of us?
Well, me one step in. That would be
Yep. Okay. I will allow all of you to take one step in, so for the purposes of seeing what's in the room, you see what could only be described as a room of debauchery.
Yeah, I'm kind of getting that.
Yeah. This looks like their table setup, fancy table setup, looks like this was previously the hall where the Baroness would have invited people to, wine and dine them and stuff like that. This is where people will meet, but it appears to have been converted into a mind break room.
Ooh.
Yes.
Looks fun.
This lady is currently inside what appears to be some kind of man cage. A beaver knight dwarf and a fanatic are fucking a man slave. These two elves are having their way with this girl. These Hannies are taking toys to this girl. These Hannies are fucking another trap. So yeah. Soldier comes up. What's going on in there?
Degeneracy.
Oh, and you see what appears to be. You can only get a slight hint of it, but something big is inside this caged off area.
Gordrum, I have one thing I have to tell you to do. When you charge in, you have to yell pain train coming through.
Do you describe to the soldier?
You don't have to do this, but it would make me so happy.
Do you describe to the soldier what you see?
Yeah.
Large room, lots of targets. I have a recommendation.
Do tell.
We could assault this room at the same time.
I do
Your
as well.
party could attack from this door. We could move up ahead and attack from this door and attack at the same time. Could take the entire room by surprise.
I'd actually like to go with the north party.
Yeah. Yeah, if Cordrum is the south party's melee, I'll be the north party's melee, along with the soldier.
No. Well,
as well as
the knight
go ahead.
steps up. I will be accompanying them. Don't you worry. This is a large breaking and entering. They're going to go into this full force. You're going to take the soldiers that were assigned to you, and yes.
I go back and I grab the pie watcher.
The pie watcher is being pulled in by the main force. You couldn't sneak it through the tunnel.
Damn it. I wanted to open the door, fire the pie watcher, and then just watch as chaos and rain.
Pie watcher will enter the scene later. Don't worry. I know.
Okay, so was the party going to the north doors then? The ones up here?
We're splitting. So I want to go in the north door.
I highly recommend you stick together as a party while we handle the north. You say there's something large here?
I can't. There we go.
Fine. If you want to do that, then that's fine. I wanted to throw my pie at them.
We'll be able to handle the Hannies, I think. But we don't know what this thing is. I'm being frank. We want you to deal with whatever it is in there.
Fair enough.
Wink, wink, int from the DM.
Yes, hint. This is...
Something big in cage.
Right. But we don't have to do that. But we will.
Could I check out this adjacent door to me?
Which
Is that
door?
a door? I don't think that's a...
That's
Oh.
the door that the knights are going to charge in through. Well, you guys handle whatever the large thing is down there.
You guys?
Yeah, the adventurers.
I prepare the pie.
Wizard?
Yes.
Fireball where?
Oh, I don't have
Yeah.
fireball, but
Your party's gonna need you. You want to get back down there.
I am.
No, he's saying to
Oh.
Eva.
Oh, damn, alright.
Eva Longoria.
Scuttles along the roof.
Okay. The knight.
Here I'm talking and I was muted this entire time.
You hate to see it.
Right. I'm assuming it's been over a minute and my enrage is available again.
Yep. Alright, so then you can see down the hall. The knight's gonna count 3, 2, 1, and it's gonna bust open the door. And
Door's kicked in.
Yep. Do you go in as well?
Oh yeah.
Okay.
Well,
you
they talk about something being large, so
Mhm.
I'm gonna
You-
move
okay.
doors
Well,
in range.
wait, you get about here. when something catches your eye. Something that wasn't there before.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
Yes.
let me turn this on.
Because fog of war, I can't see anything behind that door.
Yes, that is intentional.
Okay.
Okay, so this is what happens. As
The room is full of sex stank.
as the guard, you see the guard silently count with his hand down. He kicks the door in, and as soon as you hear the sound of the knight kicking door in, you take that as a signal to go in as well. But as soon as the door swings open, you see something very perplexing. Figures that weren't there before are
You
standing
motherfuckers! I will
between
kill you!
you
I will kill
and
all of you!
the cage. Here's what's going on. Cordrum, Lady Duvar, Eva, and Dahlia can see this. Ivan does not. I will let you know what you see later, Ivan.
And I'm not within range to smell it with rat jam either.
Yeah.
All right.
You see you see 4 shadows standing there, almost swaying in the breeze, that suddenly bubble over and take on the form of some very familiar children.
There's not a hesitation.
Their backs are turned to you. They have not noticed you yet. They appear to be talking to themselves. How long do you think
Well-
she's gonna last? Who
So-
knows?
I'm going to enrage and engage.
You're going to engage. Engage.
This is the only time this is going to be said out of context. I'm about to cream pie a child.
Okay. Oh my!
You didn't have to say that, you know.
Oh my!
I know, but
New
That's
friends.
that's fucking on file now.
You can enrage. Okay, and I will allow you guys to
you know what I
Roll.
mean in context.
roll initiative. While that's
All right.
going on, Ivan, something inexplicable. Something very weird happens. You see your friends about to charge in, but suddenly stop in their tracks, and they appear to be looking at something that you cannot see. What do you do?
I just turned to Lady Devoir. It's them again, isn't it?
Lady
She nods.
Duvoir does not answer you.
Oh,
What? Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Oh, that's not good.
She is standing
There's-
there, but she's not answering you. What do you want to do?
There is no active encounter in your currently viewed scene.
Yeah,
So
gotta
we
turn
can't-
that on.
Can't roll initiative.
Have you added yourself to?
Combat mode on.
Yeah,
There
we
we go.
I'm about to murder some children.
I want to
And I
give
will fucking
Mitchell
do
a
it.
chance to see if he can get involved in this, because right now Mitchell is essentially not part of this fight. Mitchell, what do you want to do, knowing that Lady Devoir did not answer you?
Rat Jam is going to put a hand on her shoulder
And on the shoulder.
forcefully,
Forcefully. Okay.
like a good grip.
Okay. The instant Red Jam's hand lands on Lady Devore's shoulder, you feel a jolt.
Ugh.
It is. You feel the room around you almost feels like it blurs a little bit, and then suddenly refocuses, and your Eidolon Red Gem disappears. You feel the connection with your Eidolon snap away, as if
What?
yeah, you feel the connection with your Eidolon snap away, as if you have gone too far away from your Eidolon.
What?
Yes, but you are now able to see what everyone is looking at.
I see.
Murder, 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 murder,
You,
murder, murder,
you see your friends prepared for battle. And the children are, new friends for Bambi. Bambi.
Oh, good lord.
This one snaps her fingers and says, let's see how long these ones last. This tall creature whom you can only guess is some kind of giant type creature, looks like an ogre, turns around. He appears to be currently fucking some poor soul, using her as a personal cock sleeve. And let us roll initiative, and you guys can do whatever you want now. Combat has started.
You just hear murder, murder, kill, murder, 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 murder. God, I hit that bitch with a fireball again. I'm gonna make it everyone else's problem. I say that out loud.
Begin encounter. Eva, starting with you.
Alright. Am I able to see this big thing right here?
Yes, you see the big thing
Yeah,
turning to
miss.
face you, and he's going. "Rah!"
Does he detangle from the lady?
Wait, hang on. I forgot to add him to the turn tracker. That
Yeah,
would
sorry,
be
is that supposed to be
Bambi.
Flying with-
intimidating?
Yes. Meet Bambi. Mark II.
Why is it called Bambi?
Because you
First time we
weren't here
encountered
the
him, it
first
was
time.
here.
The first time they encountered these girls, Bambi was a deer. Now, Bambi appears to be this thing.
Let's go. Yeah, I'm rolling that.
Rerolling that? Okay.
I'm going to kill Bambi, and I'm going to enjoy.
Oh,
Oh, Jesus
That-
Christ.
okay,
What?
that's the one. Reroll that.
That's not-
This is
That's the third time that's happened now.
yeah.
What
There's
the fuck?
something wrong with this. Why is this happening?
There we
There
go.
we go.
Different number.
Okay, what are you trying to target? Bambi. Okay,
Yes.
you crit. Roll damage.
Let's go.
Oh
Oh,
my
that's
god!
Holy
a lot of
Holy
dice.
hell!
Oh yeah, he gets a lot on the first shot, so he just doubled all that crap. Oh, that's awesome. Please tell me he blew its goddamn head off in one shot.
No, but you took more than half his health off.
Good boy.
I have a reload and fire one more shot.
Go for it.
Oh, please crit again.
You please just fucking one round this guy?
Uh,
Aw, probably not gonna hit.
No, not good enough.
That'll end my turn.
Fuck, that was impressive.
That was an insane amount of damage. Oh my god, 40 damage on a single attack. I mean, granted, it's a crit,
Yeah.
but
Would have
still.
been better. The second one could have landed.
Mhm.
Oh yeah, that would have been nice.
That would have been sick.
Sato
That
Koi.
is 5d12 plus 2d6 plus 4.
Yep.
Yeah, god.
What's wrong with that?
That was insane.
I have yet to meet one that can outsmart Bullet.
Right. This one is going to activate. She is going to.
That's the damage range of that crit, by the way. So 40 damage was
Is
actually
going-
very average damage.
to huck a water balloon at the biggest thing in the way. Okay, Corjum, you are physically blocking the doorway so she can't hit anything else. Water balloon. Sploosh. Water. You are now
Okay.
wet.
All right.
And then you see her unsheath a bomb-zooka from over her shoulder, and she fires a bottled lightning at you.
For the love of.
She gets a... I'm going to say she gets a +3 bonus this due to you being wet.
Huh?
She made you wet.
Yes.
So now you're conducting electricity better,
Mhm.
and she's zapping you.
Why is this...
Don't need a penalty bonus to hit. Hit.
Sploosh! Zap! Uh-huh. So, you take 14 lightning damage, and Dahlia, you take 2 lightning damage.
Ow!
I'm gonna join via my phone. Dinner is ready,
Alright.
but
That was her
jump
turn.
in.
This girl, now Vena activates. She's going to charge. She is going to perform... Let's see. She has a hysterical laughter. And she's going to laugh maniacally. Okay. That's not what I wanted.
Why did they all roll except one above 20?
I think it's safe to say they got the jump on us.
Why isn't this? Oh, option toggle.
Did you drag the aura onto the character?
Like into their effect box?
This thing is affecting what it's meant to do, so let me just delete this on this character. There we go. There we go. And she is going to attempt to demoralize. Intimidation check. You take a -2 to your will save. Does that work?
I gotta. My character sheet gets in the way of seeing everything.
Hmm.
Wait,
How much is your
what
will
I'm
bonus?
trying to understand is what do I need to. Am I doing the will save versus their
No.
roll?
They are rolling versus your will. How much is your will base?
Plus 10.
You take a -2 from that, so your will DC is 18. She makes 18. You are frightened 1 unless you are immune to frightened.
No, I'm not.
Hey. You are frightened 1.
Wait.
And
Congratulations, she probably just pulled aggro on the big, angry, and now panicking dwarf man.
And she fucks up her sword chucks. Of course. Of course. She slashes herself. Fucking. I said,
Well, they're sword chucks.
yeah.
Those aren't meant to be used in
Yeah.
reality.
No.
She slashed herself pretty much. Oh well. She accidentally gave herself Craze Frenzy. Oh well. That may come into play next turn if she survives. Bambi activates. Bambi is going to march forward. Thump, 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 thump. Still with his cock sleeve in
God damn it.
impaled on it. He is going to go for
If you don't get
grabbing
banned for this, I am going to be very surprised.
fist. Does that grab?
He's attacking me.
Yes.
You didn't say who you were grabbing.
Oh,
Yes, you grabbed
yes.
me.
You're kind of in the doorway, blocking everybody. So-
You take 13 damage from that. Let me see here. And you are grabbed. Now he is gonna perform cock sleeve on the girl who's currently still impaled on him. She takes he gains 1d4 temporary hit points due to the fact that she is currently pleasuring him. So he has 3 temporary hit points. Sorry, that was his turn. Rika activates. Rika enters Baltimore, and she is going to cast Heal level 2 on Bambi. Bambi is healed. Wait, how does she get it? Plus 16 to that. Oh, right, it's because it's second level version of
Second
it.
level, and
Yeah.
it also gives it an additional 8 for being
Yeah.
the second level.
And
Yeah.
alright, she casts one of those, and then she's gonna follow up with shield. Dahlia, your turn.
Right.
This is definitely a smoke 'em if you got 'em fight, by the way.
Yeah. Yeah. Alright. So I'm gonna jump on her,
Okay.
and I'm gonna be spell striking.
Go for it.
With hydraulic push.
Hydraulic push.
Yep.
Bludgeoning damage and is knocked back. Okay.
So,
Roll your attack.
yep. Give me a second. Strike. Roll.
You crit. Roll critical.
Ooh,
Crit.
that's a fistful
And-
of dice.
That also crits the hydraulic push.
So roll damage on hydraulic push twice. Okay. That in total is more than enough to obliterate her. Can I ask you which direction you were on her and pushing her?
I mean, technically, I'm like
You're here?
so
Okay,
But
you
like,
send her
above
careening
her?
across, and she smashes into the pillar. Her head caves in, and the brain splatter all over the floor. So she is dead, very, very, very dead. And she drops the sword chucks onto the ground.
as I'm slowly fluttering down onto the ground.
Lady Duval, your turn.
Man, you better be glad recoil isn't a thing with spells, because you probably would have went into the other pillar to the south.
Shh. Details.
Ganon, your turn.
Ganon, are you muted?
Ganon is muted. Ganon?
I was eating tacos.
Oh, you were actually getting tacos today. Oh.
I said what I said, and I'm gonna do what I said.
Mm-hmm.
Pie
Pie, okay. Pie
on this guy,
on him.
and could I aim?
I was gonna say, is that gonna hit the dude, the misses on his genitals?
I will allow you to say you're aiming high because she is low. You can just aim high.
Understandable.
Unless you crit fail this.
How do I do this? Is it just a standard attack?
Make a standard ranged attack. Okay, hang on. Let me try to see if I can help you do this. Draw and add a +8 to the strike because you're supposed to be trained in this, even though it's not counting as trained. So at a +8 circumstance, that'll be the total bonus that you should have for this.
No, you know what? I wanted to go higher. I have hero points. I'm going to use them.
You want to use them? All right.
24.
That hits. You hit him square in the face, and you roll. Double that. Remember, this is a crit, so roll damage again. All right. So this monster takes an explosive pie to the face. Let me see if the 15-foot cone would hit anybody behind him.
I mean, I'm hoping at least this one or this one.
No, I'm gonna say his body shields the people behind him from the cone.
Yeah, there's nowhere the pie to go other than in his face.
Yeah. He takes it square in the chest and absorbs the critical explosive pie damage.
Okay. I have one more.
Mm-hmm.
Was that one action or two?
One action to draw the pie, one action to throw. You have one more action.
Gun!
Go for it.
Good
You
Lord.
crit. Roll crit. 11 damage.
Nice.
Bambi's not feeling too hot.
I bet he's done.
That was your turn?
Is that enough? Is that enough to dissuade him below the belt?
Kill him. Kill him. Kill him.
You do knock the girl off him. He no longer has his cock sleeve. She falls to the floor. I'm gonna say to the side because he's been kind of like he's roaring. He's in pain. She gets tossed aside essentially.
I look at Sadako. Round 2, bitch.
Round 2. Have we met before?
I'm going to fucking murder you. And I'm going to enjoy it.
I will allow you to roll sense motive on her response. Perfect. Roll sense motive.
I don't know what that is. Hang on.
There's no sense motive in this game.
It's perception.
Sense motive is an action.
Oh, right, yeah.
Yep. It's an action everyone
Oh,
can
hang
have.
on, hang on, hang on.
It is a function of a perception check that the GM makes.
Yep. So if you click that perception, it will make a secret GM roll that only I can see. Okay.
Listen.
You get the idea that she's telling you the truth. She's never seen you before.
You don't remember when we
Remember-
fought in the streets?
Streets? We've always been here. And that's Michelle's turn. Ivan, your go.
I'm gonna go back to eating tacos.
Okay, do I still have the connection to my Eidolon?
You can resummon him if you want to. Essentially, the
Okay.
connection snapped as if you had gone too far away from him. So
Okay.
you are able to resummon him again.
Alright, well, that is going to be what I do, and that is my turn, because it's a 3-rounder. So he'll end up in the doorway to my left.
Alright. Bringing him back. Radjam returns to the field.
Does he see everything normally?
He sees bad guys that he assumes that you want to kill.
Okay, cool. I just wanted to make sure his perception and my perception were the same right now.
Mm-hmm.
We didn't end up in some sort of weird desynced mode.
Nope, he sees what you see.
Alright, cool.
Or more like what you're able
That's-
to see.
That's my go.
Mm-hmm. Like Mion activates. Let me give you this and battle mode. What's she gonna do?
You really have fun with the morphing icons, don't you?
Yep. Like I said, it took me 2 hours to learn how to do this. I'm going to use it.
Understandable. I'm going to use this knowledge I've learned out of spite.
Let me see. Mion, is going to mark prey. She marks the wizard as her prey. Lady Deonte Duvar. And actually, wait, no, she would mark the little sprite as a prey because the sprite just killed her friend. Yeah, Dahlia is marked as Mion's prey, and she is going to take sharpshooter's aim. At Dahlia, she gets a +1 circumstance bonus to this. To her attack with the exploding dog slicer.
It's gonna miss.
God damn it.
That misses? Really?
That misses.
Wow!
I have 20 AC.
Pshung! You see... Oh, whoop. Hang on. Sorry, that was my
What the
mistake.
fuck are you doing?
That's my mistake. My mistake. You see what could best be described as a buzz or flow past you and ricochet off the ground. Well, that was her
So
turn.
it's an Elder Shuriken Cannon.
Eldar Shuriken Cannon. Yeah, basically.
Cordrum, your turn.
Yeah, so Bambi.
Wait, hang on a second. Hang on. Sharpshooter's aim. Mark prey. Okay, yeah, no, it's fine. Yeah, go. I misread something.
He's in my range to hit.
Mhm.
Being big.
Go for it.
Jesus Christ. Well, hero point.
Isn't it like the 9th or 10th roll of 1 we've had this
Yeah,
session?
I don't know what the fuck is up with with Foundry. Sometimes he just wants to roll once.
It's clearly your PC. I'm
No,
sorry.
it's not. It's not. It's not. I don't know
Cuties
why.
PC has it out for us.
Cutie's
No.
PC just adds it out for anything that is not Cutie in her PC.
Listen. I don't know what's going on, okay? That was a crit roll, critical. Have you guys ever seen a giant cut in half?
Now you have.
Now you
Would you
have.
like to?
Yeah. Slash. Separating his upper torso from his legs. Bisected in half. He is very dead. Hang on.
So I'll let off a victory bellow,
Mm-hmm.
overcoming the giant,
Victory screech.
and do a sudden charge
Go for it.
with little sharpshooter girl as my target.
Go for it. Yeah, I will move the
Oops.
bodies out of the way. Roll your attack.
My god, Corridum has a lot of icons right now.
Yep. Oh wait, he is no longer grabbed. I can give it up there for him. He was grabbed, but he's not grabbed anymore.
He was grabbed and he took great offense to that.
Yep.
Don't touch him.
Personal space slash.
Um.
Well,
1.
You were saying, Cutie?
I still have one more hero point.
Listen. It's not my fucking PC, okay? I don't know what the fuck is going on. That business. I don't know why. Foundry keeps giving everyone ones sometimes. Okay. This is not my fault. It's not my fucking fault. I'm not trying to kill you guys.
Alright. Left click to decrease value. Right click.
What was your turn? And remove fighting? Good. Alright. Eva, your turn.
Right. So that one right there.
Yes.
Shoot, reload, shoot.
That hits. 9 damage onto Mion. Stand by.
And that's my turn.
The second you try to roll a second attack, right?
Yes.
Yes. The second attack misses, even with her craze frenzy.
That comment I said wasn't too bad, was it?
Nah, it's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay. Satoko activates. You're going to see her load her bomb Zuka with another bottled lightning, and she's going to. Actually, wait, no, she's not going to do that. She's going to load it with an alchemist fire, and she's going to fire it here
Oh, hell.
at the Eidolon. Boom.
Yeah. How? That's about to hurt.
Was that a crit?
30. Yes.
Good lord!
36 damage on the Eidolon, 2 damage to people close but Ivan doesn't take damage twice, so 2 damage to
Yeah.
Lady and T2
Nope. I have fire resistance.
Okay.
I have fire weakness.
It was targeted.
It's only 1 more damage because thank Christ it isn't like a Pokemon type right now.
Mhm.
That would have just dead ass one shot me if it was. But this still fucking hurts. 36, 37 damage.
Yeah, I take no damage. I have fire resistance too.
Mhm.
Oh God, my cotton.
Oh yeah, you
Good
also
God,
have
more.
persistent fire damage right now.
Oh, fuck me.
You fool.
You see,
I was born in fire.
you see Satoko load a bottle lightning into her bomb Zuka, and that's her turn. Rika activates. People-
There's angry dwarf in the way. I don't think they can see anything but angry dwarf at the moment.
Yep. She is going to cast True Strike. Weapon Surge.
Uh-oh.
Select a weapon. It's not fucking working. Fuck. Okay, I'm gonna have to do this manually. What does Weapon Surge do? Striking Rune, increase number of dice, striking rune by 1, maximum number of 3. Okay, so she gets an additional 1 to this. Alright. Wait, hang on. This is annoying. In order for me to fix this, I need to do this and then reduce her again. There we go. Okay, now the value is correct. Right, she's going to roll short sword attack on Portram. Big angry dwarf. Does that hit?
Yep. The heck? She rolls 2d20 to determine if she hits?
That's what happens when you cast True
The
Strike.
better of the 2 rolls.
Ah. Oh, okay.
True strike.
She rolls hot garbage though. Only 9. That took the entirety of her turn. Your turn, Dahlia.
Right. So what I'm gonna be doing is this one right there. Right. I'm gonna cast Dimensional Assault.
Go for it.
So I'm basically gonna teleport on her.
Okay.
Nothing personal, kid.
Because it's a focus spell, it recharges my spell strike, and I'm gonna use it to spell strike on her.
Okay. Go for it.
Ooh, we getting fancy now.
Yeah, I guess it's a combo. Caster.
Yeah. Let me just. I'm gonna start by linking this just to be sure.
A lightning arm wanted and deal damage equal to a spellcasting ability modifier.
Yeah. All right. So.
Can you spell strike with a cantrip?
Yes.
Yes. Wait. Actually, no. That I can't with that one, because that one is a save DC. I can spell strike with acid splash or my flare bolt.
Oh.
But I can't do it with the electrical art because electric art is a non.
It is an attack
attacking-
roll.
Yeah, right.
Yeah.
Alright, so in that case, yeah, I will let you
Yeah.
use a different spell then.
Yeah, no, yeah. Well, I wasn't casting it. I was just checking that thing on it. So I'm actually gonna be casting flare bolt.
Go for it.
So here's the attack on.
17.
I'm gonna reroll
Okay, go for it.
using an hero point.
Not enough. I'm sorry.
I'm gonna reroll using a hero point. It's not gonna let me.
Was a 17 enough to hit?
Not enough.
Ah.
I think you can only use 1 hero point per attack.
Per attempt.
Well, this
Normally,
sucks.
yes, but I will allow Cass to spend another one if you want.
Right?
You hit. Roll damage. Barely.
Yeah.
8 damage
wait.
plus.
6.
Isn't that the one that's covered in the bombs?
Yes.
Yes.
Meaning they're all about to go off again.
Not necessarily.
I think it's better that the person that has the most health at the moment, that can tank the hit if it explodes, be the one on who they explode. You know.
Lady Deontay Duvar, your turn.
Hello.
Hmm?
You may not remember me, but I remember you.
Why did you walk up to the possibly ticking time bomb?
Because she's got fire resistance and she's not thinking clearly.
Mm-hmm.
Quite clearly.
Actually, I would only need to. Ooh.
How far do you have to move?
I have to get up really close for this.
Oh?
And, I know what she's capable of doing, so I am absolutely casting color spray on her bitch ass.
Color spray? Alright.
And unfortunately, Dahlia, you better make the save.
Oh god damn it.
Will save DC. Okay.
Considering how fucking garbage the rolls have been lately. Yeah, no. I get a +8 to my will save. She gets a better will save than I do.
we both fail, so we are both stunned and blinded and dazzled.
Dazzled for a minute, stunned and blind for a round.
Mm-hmm.
I yell out, Rat Jam, take out this fucking bitch. She can't fit back.
Okay, so how do we resolve persistent fire damage?
It occurs
End of turn.
Oh, shit.
end of turn.
Okay. Okay, so, okay, what am I doing here? That's not within 30, is it?
What the heck is Dazzle?
It's a debuff.
If your
Oh,
vision
gives
is
me
only
the-
precise sense, all creatures and objects are concealed to you.
Yeah.
Because, oh god, my eyes!
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so, is there an action to try to put yourself out?
Normally, it's just a DC 15 flat check to see if you recover from the persistent fire damage. If you want, I will allow you to drop and roll to change the DC to a 10.
How many actions is that?
You have to put yourself on the ground, essentially. Maybe I would say have it be one action.
All right. So as a tandem action, Rat Jam is going to move. Or, hang on, I am not in the right mode. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. And then I'm using that to attempt the DC 10 to not be on fire.
Okay, we'll roll that at the end. Mark prone on
Okay.
yourself.
How do?
I can do it.
Prone?
There you go. You are prone.
Okay. Yeah. Oh, I might want to put that action on my bar. Let's see. Drop prone. There we go. Have that for later. In the meantime, Ret Jam is going to Beastly Charge, I believe it's called, or Beast Charge. So he is going to get in here. A little acrobatic leap over the misses. Not a big deal. That's a straight line. So this chick is about to get a right hook to the face.
Go for it.
With Hamon energy. Actually, I'm gonna make this really specific. There we go. Roll. Are you fucking kidding me?
That doesn't beat her AC.
Yeah, that's getting re-rolled.
Go for it.
Wow.
Wow. Oh, this game really wants you guys to roll low, huh?
Fucking apparently. All right, now. Okay, so that's the end of my turn then, because that was 3 actions. How are we doing the whole persistent damage thing?
And your turn, and you take 4 persistent fire damage.
5.
And 5. Okay, and then roll recovery check. And you only need to make a 10 to beat this. You make it. You make it.
Okay. So, damage. And then 1 more.
Alright. Let's see. Seeing as this large barbarian's in her face now, Mion is going to mark this as a prey. And she's going to designated creature penalty.
It's a bold claim. Marking prey on something that big.
Yep.
To be fair, the dwarf is very badly injured.
Does a 19 hit?
No, it does not.
No, it does not. She is going to try again. Does a 20 hit?
20 does not.
Wow. Your AC is really high. Your turn, Corton.
I hope I've got 20. If the heavily armored barbarian had less armor than I did, I'd be questioning things.
Just a little bit, yeah. Just saw blades ricocheting off his chest.
So, shooter, cleaver attack.
Excuse me.
You
There we go.
Yes!
crit. Roll damage.
Kill the 2 children! Kill the children!
Destroy the child.
You remember how her head was taken off the last time?
You do it this time.
Yep. Her head is taken off again. Just clean off. Shing.
Next.
Murder the child!
Let's see. I get.
Does it
Sweep is on.
just doesn't work if you're not doing the very deep
Yes!
Roll damage.
Destroy the child.
39. Do you get any bonuses from that, or?
Forceful
yeah,
should be
plus
giving
2.
him another 2
No.
damage there.
Yeah, another 2 damage.
Another
So
2,
it should be
so
41.
41.
Oh wait, no, hang on. Bonus to damage equal to the number of weapon damage dice. So it's another 4.
Hmm?
It's another
How about
4
it?
damage.
Because of it being a crit?
Oh, yeah.
No, because
43.
forceful should be giving you. Oh no. Oh, sorry, my bad.
Normally
Yeah,
it's
a crit.
2d10.
Right. Okay, yeah, my bad. Yeah,
So-
yeah, it would be the +4 because it does get crit added in. Yes.
So, 41? Or,
Well,
43.
if it's... Actually 43, because the +2 is getting doubled.
by the crit?
Plus
Yeah.
2 becomes a +4.
With a single attack, you almost knock her down. She's barely standing.
That's okay. I still got...
Another
Turn
attack.
She is going to swear vengeance on you.
Because I think the 20
not,
hits.
not that it matters because yeah, you hit. She's in the middle of swearing, I'm going to fucking kill you. And you
Smash!
you just backhand her and you send her toppling down to join her friend in death.
Can we all just yeet the last child?
Puny god.
Last child is stunned for a round.
Yeah, I know. Yeet the
Hey.
child. Yeet the child.
Well, that's my turn.
Eva, your turn.
This should go by really quick,
Nope.
right? Because I do
No.
have another game.
As soon this should be over within this round, and we can deal with the aftermath next session.
Can I even see her?
Probably not.
Not from there. You have to move.
Get in the room.
Get in the
I
room.
can't.
Get in the room.
My
or
move speed's 10 feet.
So,
Well, you can move there.
1, 2.
Wait, how's your move speed
Yes.
10?
Because he's climbing.
I'm climbing.
Because he's
And
Oh, you're
Spider-Maning
still
on the roof.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yes,
I'm
'cause
still
he's-
15 feet tall.
Okay,
Yes,
so
because
if
he's
you just-
Spider-Maning on the
Go
roof.
there,
Yeah, you
should
can
be
go.
able
10 feet in here.
yeah, you can go there. I'll allow you to enter the room through there.
Alright. I will reload for one action and shoot for my other.
Mhm.
Does that hit
You crit.
this one?
Roll.
Crit. Augie. There's my.
Not a D20.
Okay. You know what has to happen.
Boom.
Wait, no, that's not what I want. That's
Would
what
it
I
go
want.
off though if she's shot in the face though?
What?
I will allow you to turn this flat check into a DC 12 since this was a crit. You will have an easier time of not setting off a bombs. Let's see what happens.
Okay.
Click that button. If you meet or beat DC 12, you will avoid detonating her bombs.
Sure.
You do not meet.
Wait.
Hmm?
Do you have a hero point?
Nope. I rolled so many ones, I used up all of them.
God, I wish I could give you mine.
You know what's gonna happen? Glass cracking. And she's carrying different types of bombs this time. So, DC 21
We're
to
about to taste
avoid
the
this
rainbow.
damage.
We are about to taste the rainbow. Okay, so only Rat Gem makes that because I'm not actually in the blast.
Mhm.
I am.
Reflex would actually be my worst save, even though it's still +8. Still not bad. Motherfuck, that 16 was about to come up and you know it. Ugh.
Well,
Do I even get a reflex save?
I will allow you. The chance to get a reflex save.
I want to re-roll using a hero point anyway,
Go for it.
because I want to burn him at least.
Hmm. Okay, Dahlia makes it. Lady Deante Duvor makes it. Only...
Just so I take half.
Yeah, you take half. You each take 12. Rad
Nope.
Jam takes 24.
I only take 10.
Meaning
Yeah,
I'm out.
Unfortunately, the poor girl on the floor,
That's
Well,
fine.
how big is the explosion?
20-foot radius.
20-foot radius, but it's fine. She was...
Actually, I got to save too.
Oh, you gotta save too?
Not,
Yeah,
not as a
yeah.
radius.
It says
15, 10.
20-foot radius. Yeah.
Mhm.
Holy shit. That was a hell of an explosion.
Wait, no, that's not radius.
Alright,
That's circumference.
You make it. You only take half of that. 12, excluding whatever resistances you have. You have poison resistance, don't you?
I mean, his liver does. I don't know about the rest of him.
Are we,
We are done, and we can work through the results of the battle next week. So yeah, good job. You guys beat the mini boss.
Yeah, and I'm eating floor right now. I am straight up unconscious, meaning Rat Jam is dissolved. So you guys see him basically disintegrate when the explosion hits, and then you hear probably not much, probably just a soft little squeak as poor Ivan hits the floor.
Plunk.
What about
I'm
the unconscious or the
She's
poor Bambi?
She's fine. She was not caught in the blast.
alright, but, thank you. Sorry if that thing sounded a little too wrong, but I thought
I
it was
don't
funny.
care. I don't fucking care. I don't fucking care. Don't worry about it.
I'm going to be
Okay.
incredibly surprised if you still have a YouTube account tomorrow, cutie. Just
What?
fair warning.
What? There's no porn here.
You're skirting the line really fucking fine here.
Even the bad stuff is labeled as bad. You guys rescued someone important. As a final bit of
Oh, it's probably the Baron we just rescued.
it's we will
More than
sort,
likely, actually.
we'll sort through
Come to
that
think
next
about
week. As a final bit of
Oh my god,
narration?
if that's the Baron, holy shit.
as a final bit of narration. As soon as Satoko's bombs go, the dinner battle dissipates, and the fog that has surrounded you throughout this entire battle disappears, and you guys will see what's been going on next session.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
see y'all in a little bit.
Yeah.
Boy, Gannon.
Boy.
Bye, Gannon. Bye. Enjoy other game. Enjoy other game. Yeah. Okay. I'm just going to set this up because this is going to be fairly obvious. I'm not responsible for the dice. Yes, this is. It's not my fault that the dice were honestly wanted to kill you.
They were out. Yeah, they were out for blood. Like, holy shit. And they fucking got me. So mission accomplished, I guess.
That was a lot of ones.
Yes. I don't know what the fuck was going on.
So that's a 5% chance of a 5% chance of a 5% chance of a 5% chance. Like, goddamn.
5% chance of a 5% chance. Happening 3 times.
How many ones were rolled today?
Who
11?
fucking many?
11?
Got him.
I mean, I used all my hero points up today.
I'm here.
Twice. Twice I used up all my hero points.
You guys are going to be starting with 2 hero points next session for your prowess at rescuing this lady here.
Mm-hmm.
I wasn't sure I
So
was
your
going to
PC's
survive
fault.
to the second round.
You did kind of eat a lot of shit there. But if anyone can do it, that's the barbarian.
Oh, the only
What do you
reason
mean?
I didn't die was probably because it was the attacks were spread around.
You ate like a full round of attacks, though, I think. The only thing that didn't get was the sniper girl went after Lady Devoir. But otherwise, everything hit you, though, I think. Yeah, because electric bomb, rape gorilla, the Mrs. healed the gorilla, so that technically wasn't damage you were taking. And then...
Only with sword chucks, crit missed.
Yeah.
yeah, that was kind of pivotal. That happened there.
Fucking sword chucks, man. I decide to give a weapon crit fail condition where if you crit fail with it, you take the full damage yourself, and she goes and fucking crit fails. Bloody hell.
That's what you get for using nunchucks.
It's not nunchucks,
That's
what-
it's sword chucks.
It's even
It's
more
a
dangerous
dungeon.
and stupid.
She found exactly how Ninja Kid from that old YouTube video felt after eating his own nunchucks.
See, when I think sword chucks, I think 8-bit theater.
Yeah, same here. That's where I
yeah,
got
I
it from.
I mean, it was from an anime. There's a guy on YouTube who tried, made some to kind of try out, that weren't sharp.
Mhm.
Yeah, no, not working.
Is that the one where he clocked himself in the nuts?
I don't know, maybe.
Or is that the Jedi kid, the fat Jedi kid, who tries to do fancy lightsaber stuff and then he clocks himself in the dick? That might be that one. I don't know. There's plenty of people being stupid and hurting themselves on the internet, so I'm sure it's there somewhere. Also, I hope somebody has a healing spell of some kind. Maybe one of the acolyte people.
The acolytes would have healing spells for you. And
Uh,
I will allow you guys to make treat wounds rolls to get rid of the.
Oh, you mean to
wounded
treat?
condition.
You mean to treat wounds that I've been feeling a lot?
That's why I specified healing magic, because I don't want one of you accidentally murdering me when I'm unconscious.
It's right. I shall be fine. You guys don't worry about it. I shall be
Oh, also,
fine.
okay, so I've gone down.
Mhm.
So does that mean I need to click a dying tag on myself? Or a wounded?
Dying,
how does-
and
this
then
is a-
when you get brought back up, you will be wounded.
Okay.
I was gonna wait till next week, but there's still on the party mule 2 light healing potions. I've got one on me.
You can
good shit.
use the healing potions to bring your friends back up. That's what they're there for.
Just pour it on me, it'll fucking soak in.
That I was just waiting until the next session to do it.
Mhm.
Of course.
Yeah,
Dibs on the dog slicer.
What dog slicer disappeared?
No, it's
Are you
there.
serious?
It's there. It's just
No, it's gone. It's gone.
No, it's there. It's there. It's just that big dwarven barbarian weaving around a giant falchion. It's hard to figure out exactly what he's hitting. The dog slicer is in 3 pieces.
Ah,
But you can collect the parts.
I was gonna say you could put it back together probably if it's in 3
I'm
clean
gonna do
pieces.
it.
Yeah, you can collect the exploding dark slicer parts and try to see if you can fix it. And
You
have
can
to
hire
also-
Cerberus to do, or whatever his name, Black, to do a mending spell on it.
Oh yeah, that would work, wouldn't it? Actually, do I have that? I might have that. That seems like the kind of thing I would take. No, I do not.
Damn.
Lady Devore might have it.
You can
I'm going to be
Yeah, I
repair,
really thought
replace
about
lost pieces or
going
repair an
for
object
it.
that's been completely destroyed. Hmm. 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 I might rule that the dog slicer is a bit too far gone to be automatically fixed by the mending spell, but I'll think about it. I'll think about it. I kind of had it in my head that if Mion gets taken up by Cordrum, the exploding dot slicer is going to be broken, and guess who takes out Mion?
Fucking destroyed them.
Yeah.
So if this was the encounter you were worried about KOing all of us, well, you got me. But
Nearly.
yeah,
got
the rest of the fight got fucking destroyed.
To be fair, we did manage to roll some very heavy crits, especially from Barbarian.
Oh, and,
Yeah.
and Shooty Dog.
And Shooty Dog.
Shooty ceiling dog. He's still on the ceiling.
I am.
Spider Dog. Spider Dog.
Spider Dog does
I
whatever
also-
a
I-
Spider Dog does.
I mean, I did manage to one-shot her. I was hoping to do the same to that one, to the other one, but no.
Yeah, I
I'm
was
willing
kind of
to-
hoping you'd like Virgil the shit out of her when you teleported with that other ability. Because it would have been cool. Just like teleport behind her in an instant, click your Wakasashi back into the sheath, and she just like collapses into a pile of ribbons.
Yes.
It's typical edgy swordsman shit, but fuck if I don't love it.
Yeah. Now, fun fact: I can recharge a focus point per minute.
Yeah, focus points are meant to come back a lot faster. Like, I can get... I mean, if I wasn't fucking out like a light, I could get back one, probably, and use Lifelink Surge. I'm probably going to be burning the one I have left on a Lifelink Surge. But, yeah.
No, I'm gonna go ahead and remove the rage effect since we are gonna be out of combat.
Yes.
Right?
Combat
Oh, yeah.
is over.
If for no more reason than a bit of exposition from the Baroness, I imagine.
You guys will see what the person you've rescued next week.
Well, if it's not the Baroness, it's the Baroness's daughter.
Also possible. Was that supposed to be a dark elf? That looks very light to me.
There's going to be explanation for what's going on next week. Although I will give you this, I'm going by anime dark elf.
Ah, okay. Fair. So basically just elf with a tan.
Pretty much.
Not, not full on like jet black subterranean
Yeah.
dwarf.
It's easier for me
elf.
to find anime dark elf than fucking drow.
I mean, yeah, fair.
All D&D drow with obsidian skin.
They also
mean,
sometimes come in a range of purples.
But then again, Obsidian Drow might be D&D anyway, so it under Pathfinder 2
But
Tan
drow
might be more.
Drow do exist in Pathfinder 2e. They're actually a NPC enemy type. Although it's a bit weird because in the Elven heritage or ancestry or whatever, there's cavern elves, but the cavern elves are not described as drow, so it's a little bit weird. I don't know what.
So the enemy by, next to me and Eva, the one I cut the head off. Zoom in on that icon with the skull face on.
Yeah, the eyes are.
Yes, matching.
Fits
Perfectly.
right in the sockets.
What?
Well, with that, you technically completed half of the keep dungeon so far. Hope you guys had fun.
I'm spent.
Aside from having the shit kicked out of me, yeah, it was pretty good. I definitely wasn't expecting to get fucking pulled into the Shadow Realm and then having my goddamn Eidolon desummoned, though. That was kind of annoying.
Oh yeah, which reminds me, if you had your Eidolon had been still available when you win the fight, you would have felt the Eidolon connection snap again due to as if you had traveled too far away from it and you have to resummon it again. But you kind of went down anyway, so it didn't become a thing.
So my
okay,
character was blinded, dazzled, stunned, and then there was an explosion going off under her. I think my character is very confused at the moment about what's going on.
You got flashbanged.
Basically.
Each time you gain actions, we use them. How about you stun for? Such a stun for a minute in case.
Stunned? Actually, yeah, stunned isn't that bad in this edition because
Yeah.
it's only an action reduction. It's not your turn gets hosed.
There's nothing in stun that says anything about you can't make saves.
No, I'm not seeing anything at the moment.
Yeah, sorry.
You heard glass cracking, and you just immediately, instinctively jumped.
And you felt some heat, maybe
I took
heating up your
damage,
ass
so-
a little bit. Yeah, you felt heat
Oh, yeah.
and weird energy splashing on your ass. Well, you kind of like fluttered upward. That's how I'm ruling that.
What does wounded do again?
It adds a penalty to your rolls, I believe. Let me double check. Wounded one has value 1. I believe it has the effect of reducing your stats by 1. If I'm not mistaken. I mean,
If you've been seriously injured, if you lose the dying condition and do not already have the wounded condition, you become wounded 1. If you already have wounded condition, when you lose the dying condition, your wounded goes up by 1. You gain the dying condition while wounded, increase your dying condition value by your wounded value. So it doesn't actually penalize you in combat, but it makes the next time you go down worse.
Right, so it doesn't actually. Yeah,
Wounded condition ends if someone successfully restores hit points with treat wounds, or restored to full hit points and rest for 10 minutes. So magic does not immediately remove the either.
Yeah, you need to use treat wounds. This is how they intend to make actual medicine checks not become obsolete by magical healing. You know?
Makes sense.
So that the people with the medicine checks have something to do and a benefit they can grant to the party.
Well, that and the healing from medicine does scale. With once you have more once you have more points in it from your training increasing, you can try the higher saves to get the bigger dice results.
Mm-hmm.
So it's pretty good.
And there's also no healing cantrip, so it's not like you're gonna be.
Well, I don't think any of the editions have that because that would be obscenely broken.
Yeah.
3.5 had the healing cantrip.
Yeah, but the
Yeah.
cantrips are just suck.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Cantrips
can't do
doesn't suck in
you can't do
3.5.
infinite cantrips.
Yeah.
You've got,
That's
like-
why.
Yeah.
That's why
Fine,
I
literally
literally
just-
allowed it.
Yeah, they're literally just shit spell slots.
Mm.
Yeah, because in second, there weren't level 0 spells. A lot of those spells were just level 1 spells that were kind of shit. But then in third, they made the 0 level slots, aka what we now call cantrips / orisons if you're divine. And then fourth did its own thing, being stupid. And then fifth made the cantrips what we know them as now, where they're at wills, but they're significantly level gated with how effective they are. And none of them are healing, because again, that would be broke as fuck.
Mm. I think the most you could get from it is like stabilize or some shit prevent.
Yeah, there's Spare the Dying.
Mm.
Spare the Dying. It auto-stabilizes someone who's down, yeah. Which, again, I have in this game, but, you know, can't exactly use it on myself in this condition, now can I? You know, we've got the classic Dende problem. He can't heal himself. So when he gets fucking blasted by Frieza, he's just dead.
Ah.
Technically, if I was still a sorcerer, I could heal myself after falling down. Technically speaking.
Well, don't if you fall down, your evil sword takes over?
Exactly.
Don't you still have said evil sword?
I do. Yeah.
Or
That's
did
what I'm
you
using.
or did you retcon that out?
No, that's all of my power is currently coming from that evil sword.
Ah.
That evil sword is my spell book.
Yeah. We homebrewed that rather than using a actual spellbook, her wakizashi can function as a spellbook. She essentially communes with the spirit in the wakizashi.
For my
Yeah.
spells.
Mm-hmm.
Makes sense to me.
Just a little bit of thematic reflavoring of the class so that she can play a character.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of they say like right in the spellbook's entry of like the wizard, for example, that it can be one of many things. Like it doesn't have to literally be a book.
Mhm.
It's just for the purposes of game mechanics. It's called a spellbook.
And it's even more open-ended for the magus over the wizard.
Yeah. Because it's not exactly practical to have an encyclopedia in one hand and a sword in the other.
You say that, but there's literally a magus version that uses the spellbook as a shield.
Yeah. Although I question the viability of
I was
using
gonna say.
the spellbook as a shield because that means because this game treats shields like disposable equipment. So if the spellbook tanks a hit, it'll probably just shatter.
That's not exactly how the shield functions. You don't lose the shield when it shatters. You can't use the shield anymore because it's damaged. It's open. There's something going on with it. But the shield is still there. You can mend the shield. You can repair the shield after it's been fully damaged.
If the item's hit points are reduced to 0, it becomes destroyed rather than broken. Half hit points is broken.
Yeah, half
which
hit points
means-
is broken, yeah.
Which means you can't be used, but you can repair it. 0 hit points means destroyed. It means it's gone. Reduced to tatters. pretty much. And we've seen how much damage people can sometimes throw out in a single attack. And the spellbook isn't that tough. Even
I mean, unless the ability that lets the Magus do that gives it a shit ton of hit points or something.
when I was looking through it, it didn't. It was a very basic damage threshold and stuff. So I was reading it, I was like, yeah, you can use it as a shield, but the instant it takes a hit, it is getting shattered. So, why would you ever want to do this?
Fucking desperation. It's the only thing I can think of. Because if you live, you can get another spellbook. The spellbook lives and you don't, doesn't really help.
I thought you just use an actual shield in that case.
Are Maguses trained in shields?
It can be.
But are they by default?
No, but there is a style that they can learn where they become trained in shields.
Yep.
It's one of the class features. Although Cass went for the Laughing Shadow style rather than the shield style.
Yeah, it made more sense than anything else. I mean, as a sprite Magus, definitely the best thing I could have been was a pole arm Magus, but not the case. Bit too late to say, oh yeah, my character has a pole arm now.
If you wanted, we could. I was willing to give your character a Naginata instead of Wakizashi.
I mean, it's an evil demon sword. Who's to say it can't shapeshift into a different weapon? Well, the answer to that question is the DM could say that. But they could also say that it can.
So what you're saying is I don't actually have proficiency with Wakizashi. I have proficiency with my weapon. And
I mean, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, not that it would.
That'd be way too broken. Way too broken.
Not that it'll make any difference because Naginata is a polearm, 2 hands, and Laughing Shadow specifically doesn't work when you have 2 hands occupied.
Yeah, at this point, it's too late. But there is a 2-handed Magus style.
Mm-hmm.
Which would be goddamn hilarious to have coming from a sprite, just saying.
It would have been a lot stronger if I had went for it. Because the issue right now is that my attack roll uses dexterity, not strength. And strength is the damage.
Mm-hmm.
So, all of my damage rolls are flat. There's no bonuses to them.
Yeah, the thing is though, like, damage rolls don't get a lot from stats in this. Because you get a lot more dice to roll. I'm noticing.
Yes,
I mean, it doesn't hurt. I'll definitely not say it's not worth it. I definitely won't say that it isn't worth it, because it is worth it. Like, I'd love it if I had some fucking damaging effects that scaled off my charisma, but they don't.
Cordrum has the 40-10 plus 24 damage.
That's because that's all of his class features.
Yes.
And
That
he's
is
also
perfect.
using an oversized weapon, so he's kind of leaning on a gimmick of just maximum unga bunga.
Yeah.
Yes.
Which, I mean, to be fair, it is a
maximize
barbarian.
my damage potential.
It is
Which,
a
by the
barbarian.
way,
Unga bunga is what they do.
Fun fact, those damage rolls were actually below average.
Yeah, max damage rolls would have plastered something.
There was plenty of plastering going on. After we got through all the ones.
Yeah, hopefully we've worked them all out of the system for next week.
I hope
knock on
so.
wood.
I don't want to actually kill you guys.
Somebody might
It's
die. Who
fine.
knows?
It's fine. I've also got enlarge.
Big woman.
Where's Cannon? Cannon had to go off to do his next RPG.
Yeah, he has a problem. He plays a lot of sessions. Ours is just one of many.
The ceiling collapses. Everyone make a DC 100 dodge roll. I'm not that mean. And the explosion from Satoko's bombs wasn't that kind of explosion.
I mean, yeah. Sure, the DM can go, the end of God pulls open the building, reaches for you, and squeezes you. You don't get a save. Now, that is not fun DMing. It is not fun for players.
Now you see, fun DMing would be, the hand of God comes down to smite you with one finger, but he's set it up in such a way that you actually have a chance of fighting back. Then we go full Ashura's Wrath on this shit. You know, one little dude punching the finger of God out of the way, you know? Anyway, I've had enough headphones for today, so I'm gonna bounce.
Alright, thanks for playing. Thank you, everyone, for being here. Whether you're looking at chatting, thank you guys for playing as well. You guys are amazing players. I hope I didn't. The rolls are not my fault, okay? It's not my PC. It's just Foundry, you know, being.
The dice wanted blood.
Yeah,
that's what happened.
Not my fault. Listen, the last couple of sessions, your rolls are fine. They were fine. I don't know why.
Oh, they worked.
Yes, they were. They were fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it.
The barbarian and the shooter are having it fine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. All of my rolls are being garbage on your machine.
Don't worry about it. It's fine.
But my rolls are garbage, and the enemy's roll on my stuff is absolutely insane.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. Your rolls are better now. You're doing a lot more. Yes, you're fine. You're fine.
Anyway. Night.
Night, everyone. Bye. Thank you, everyone, for being here. As usual, thank you to my amazing extra more supporters. Lucky, Crabgrass.gov, Oxymaka, always giving me a big T, trying to see. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. And next up, thank you to Leah, Maka, Sakito, Kylon, Lucky Shu, DJ, Cass, God Reactor, and Dova for supporting me on Patreon firstly. Thank you so much, guys. Thank you. Thank you. And last but not least, thank you to Maka and Cass for the mid-stream distractions. Thank you so much. Love y'all.
The fucking Maka that sends you $30 doesn't say a fucking word. Maka didn't say anything in chat.
No.
Yeah.
Just say you $30.
Yeah. Yeah, Maka. Yeah, thank you, everyone. Okay, we'll see you guys next week. Next week will probably be the last session based on the rate that the party's been going. So yeah, hope you guys look forward to it. Bye.
Oh no, we're gonna just like RP our healing and licking wounds next one, and then it'll be 2.
I thought you guys would take that long to heal up. It's like, yeah, I kinda. Oh, by the way, if it
you know how many hours I gotta do to heal up?
You have plenty of potions, and you have acolytes to help, and they will be ordered to spend all their healing on you guys that you need. So yeah. The mission demands that you guys heal relatively quickly. You will each get 1 treat wounds on each person. So yeah, and yeah, in case it wasn't obvious, I needed you guys to go through this door specifically because I set it up this boss battle that way.
Right.
All it was fine though. me railroading you guys a little bit to go through that specific door.
It was fun.
Alright. Yeah. Good night, everyone. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye, y'all. Bye bye.